My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy.
How goes
For those
it?
who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
Welcome, Starry_boy.
8,
Pull up a
7,
chair.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Imoru
2,
100. So happy
1.
you're here.
All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million?
Funky Sumia has snacks. Right?
A million
You
roses?
brought me some too.
Amazing.
Right?
That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the
Don't
hell?
look now, but earthquakening just arrived. They're kind of a big deal.
My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice?
Learn that white strawberries exist.
Hello. Hi. Hi, I missed y'all. Thank you to those who hung out Sunday night. I know I canceled the stream. My mental health wasn't all there. Ow. I know my mental health wasn't all there on Sunday night. It's still a bit rough. A lot of my stress because Stream Elements still hasn't paid me what they owe me. So I'm down $1,000 from what I should have right now, which is really stressful. But we did watch Hoppers in the Discord. That was fun. Also, hello Skulls, hello Bui, hello Moru, hello Somya, hello Earthquake, hello Avon, hello. So I re-downloaded Marbles on stream. If you don't know what this is, you'll learn. But I've re-downloaded this. And what it is, it's a really cool little game in which y'all get to take part in it. And y'all get to play along. So we will be doing that soon, but I kind of want to run over a few things really quick. I plan on this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, doing an event stream. I don't have a specific plan. I might do a gold bar to just hopefully do things throughout the stream. Rather than having a time extension, I might do time extension. I am not certain what I'm doing yet. But I'm doing an event. I'm not going to let myself not do an event. You'll get a special badge if you show up for it. Currently, the plan is if you gift a sub or hang out for 5 hours, you will get a special badge next to your name, which I think is just a cool little way to make you take part in this. Hello, Rose! You don't have to be, it doesn't have to be consecutive hours. It's just 5 total hours across 3 days. It's currently what I'm thinking. So yeah. But if you've not seen this, this is we'll just start with a basic. Pick a random map. It says to go here. Cool, let's go. Now, I think you just type join in chat. I'm not certain. Yeah, ! play is all you need to do. So if you type ! play in chat, you'll get added. Like, I think I can hit, if I hit join, there, I'm in here. You can see I got a little fur ball. But yeah, everybody joins in. You can see Bui and Rose and all that. I need to see. Okay, to change place, I just hit first. Okay. It's been a long time since I've played this. Like, long time. We're in the middle of a field. But you can see it's adding y'all up here. You can customize these, but I believe you have to download the game yourself to be able to do that. If you do download it, and you end up buying stuff in it, you can use creator code CameronJK, and I get like 10% or like 7% of sales. It's minor, but it's a thing. Hey, Dita, how's it going? But yeah, everybody just type !play if you want to play. That's all you got to do to be a part of it. I also can't actually see who anybody is. There we go. So we got Bui, Earthquake, and Rose currently joined in. Anybody else want to join in before we start? I'm going to leave it there. How do I get my... I don't actually know how to start it. I can't get my... I don't have my mouse tab. And then people who are subbed, I believe, are getting the blue names. So you stand out a little bit more. So I'm going to hit start. You got 10 seconds. That's how this starts. And then we get to watch everybody plinko. Morbs. Hey, Big B. So you can see here. Bui's currently in the lead. Bui is running down the plinko quickly. Followed by myself, then Earthquake, then Rose, then Somya. Bui is pretty consistently rolling down. Earthquake's gaining, though. Do the loops. Oh, it's close. Bui and Earthquake. Bui and Earthquake right there. Oh. Who's going to make it through the obstacles? I have taken advantage of Bui hitting the pillar first. Oh, Earthquake has slipped ahead. Earthquake in the lead. Go, Earthquake. Gonna be a boosted loop. Earthquake still got the lead. Oh, I'm in second now. Oh, but this is gonna be hard part. Who's gonna make it into hole first? Ooh, Earthquake went right in. Earthquake went right in. Will you make it out, or are you gonna get pushed around though? You might get stuck here. Rose is gaining. Everybody's teaming up. Somia's currently in the lead. Oh, I have slipped right through, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ooh, I'm in the lead. Earthquake's got. Ooh, Earthquake made it back through. Looks like Earthquake's got this. Hit the ramp. As long as you don't fly off the side, because you can do that. Earthquake is destroying. A lot of pins in the way, though. Easy to get stuck here. One bad section and you'd be out. Where's Rose? Rose is ways back. Gaining, though. Rose is gaining on Earthquake. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, Image. Oh! Oh, if Rose didn't hit that last one, Rose might have had it, but it looks like Earthquake came in first. Rose is in
Don't
second.
believe in yourself, believe in me, because
I believe in you. Somia's in third. I'm coming in fourth. What happened back here, Bui? Bui appears to have gotten stuck. Will Bui finish? Bui's got 40 seconds. Bui should make it. Bui, you went from in the lead for a sizable chunk of the beginning to just nowhere. Ow. Hey, Lapis. There we go. Earthquake wins. We're going to do a random track. See where we end up. Remember, exclamation play if you want to join in. This is our new course. Ooh, it's got a target at the end. I don't know what that means for us. I don't know if it ends there, if that teleports, what's going on there, but I don't know. Hey, Bubble, how's it going? Yep, everybody just type exclamation point play if you want to join in. Does Image get to be pink because of the first badge? I wonder if that's because you have the first badge. Do. I'm gonna join in. Cause yeah, mine's that like pale pink. Avon's also got a first badge, so yeah, that's what it is. First badge gets a pink. Yeah, everybody, exclamation point play if you want to join. You know what? I should just do this. There we go. 60 seconds. Oh yeah, VIP also getting one would make sense. Or yeah, VIP having a pink and then, but yeah, I don't have a lot of VIPs. I like the idea of this one because it's like they aren't gonna stop you. They're gonna deflect you. That's more fun. Hey, Amaru. Hey, Jade. Ah. 8 seconds. Exclamation point play. If you're fast enough. Nope, here we go. Starting out very quickly with Rose in the lead. Bui gaining on at the very beginning. Oh, Avon has taken the lead now. Avon has dropped past everything. Beautiful drop there. But Avon cannot seem to make it down the hill. Bui has taken over first place again. As Bui rolls. Go, Bui, go! Everybody taking the same side of the path. Everybody down this way. Bui's got some good momentum. Oh, Avon has taken the other path. Avon is going to cut ahead here. Avon is now in the lead on the lower course. Avon has a considerable lead here, actually. But it does look like... Oh, Bui has taken back over the lead. And Bui hits the first jump. Bui goes in. Bui splats against the board. Oh, Avon got close to the target. Okay. So the winner is whoever gets closest to the center. That's actually kind of great. But that also means the time, I guess, didn't mean too much. Or I guess closer to the center, it looked like it maybe took time off for hitting the center. But Avon coming in at under a minute. Yeah, the distance is what did it there. I like that idea. I like that concept behind it. Alright, we're going to hit another random track. Let's see where we end up. Hey, Strappo, how's it going? Exclamation point play. You have 1 minute to go. I'm going to hit start. So you have 1 minute to join exclamation point play if you want to take part in this one. That's all you got to do. Another use better there. BB has found his spot behind the keyboard. We're in a vaporwave level of doom. What is going on over here? Hello? They're having a gunfight. With the slowest bullet in the world. Amazing. Exclamation point play if you want to join in. All you gotta do. Hey, Lappin. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. BB, get your tail off the mouse. 10 seconds remain. Exclamation point play. Get your butts in here. The more, the merrier. Hey, feet. And we're off. Who's in the lead? Bui is in the lead right now. Oh, Lappin is immediately taking over.
Super Monkey Ball when I grow up.
I don't blame you. I would love to be a Super Monkey Ball as well. Oh, Lappin getting caught on the first hurdle. Earthquake has taken over the lead. Earthquake, however, is getting... Oh, Earthquake got launched. Oh, but bounced right back into the field. I have smoothly made it past that, but I am stuck on a cube that now needs to despawn. What? Free me! I'm still in the lead. Looks like Rose hit the same issue. Nice, Lappin. Nope. Rose has bypassed me in the path, and Moru is now in the lead, going past the weird T-shaped barriers. Bui has launched ahead. Bui and I are very close distance-wise. I think Bui is technically in the lead, even though it says me, because it's distance to the goal. Bui has continued to slide ahead. Rose, however, just launched past everything. I don't know what happened there. I guess there's a drop-in. There was another path for it. Lappin has made it to the bottom of the peg wall very quickly, which is a good return from the upset at the very start. Lappin is going up the lift. All the way up. And Moru is actually in the lead, apparently, though, but not as close as I... What? Okay, I guess it's because we're getting further from the goal here. I'm a little confused about who's actually in the lead right now. Lappin is definitely in the lead. Lappin made it up the lift first and down the hill. Lappin is going quickly. Yeah, Lappin is definitely in the lead. We have loaded into the gun. We have fired out of the gun. Oh, is the goal to hit one of the bullets? Do you have to be hit by one of the bullets in order to actually win? I think that's it. Oh, you didn't get hit by it, so you're in the outer ring. If you get hit by a bullet, you probably go down faster. Nope. Lappin has made it down the hole. Lappin has launched. Oh, there's even more. Lappin is in a tumble dryer. Looks like Lappin made it to the out of the tumble dryer pretty quick though. Nice, Lappin. Oh, it's between Lappin and me right now. Whoever's gonna lose speed fastest. Looks like I have slipped ahead. However, I could get launched out of the arena, it looks like. If I end up on one of these pegs when it goes up, I could be in trouble. Lappin and I are competing to get out. Uh-oh! No! I'm dead. Hey, I said it could happen. Oh, it looks like I've died, Avon's died, Bubble has died, and Bui has died. Looking at the board on the side. Well, Lappin, you're still in the lead. It's very bright here, though. It's very bright here. The question right now is who's going to lose their speed the fastest. It looks like a Moru might do it. It is still anybody's game except for mine, Avon, Bubble, and Bui. I did die. Where are we going? Where are we actually aiming to go? Is there a hole in the center? I can't see anything. I guess it was. Oh, or was that the finish? That may have already been the finish, and I didn't realize it. I like that I can see the messages. Alright, I do want to check something here, because there's actually other sections here that I have seen. So if I hit back, so there's the Grand Prix, there's the Royale, there's still... I'm curious about Bloop. Because it looks like Plinko. And I don't know how this works. But I think this is all we do. And we hit start game, and I type exclamation Bloop in chat. I think that's all you gotta do. Exclamation Bloop, yep, and then it just drops you. You get the most points. That's all it is. Fantastic. And then it's whoever gets the most points during it.
Earthquakening, now that we're such good friends, we should get matching tattoos. What should we get? It can be temporary if you want.
I don't think so, because it looks like they respawn. And it's also going to be luck on which ones you hit. And you only get so many. So I think everybody gets a max of... There's 10 plays you get. And I think it's first to 500? But you could also get stuck in a bouncing loop. I don't know. I don't know what the rules here exactly are. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, I'm not entirely... I don't see a bubble. You should be able to bloop again. Or you ran out of... Because it costs 1 to play. You get 10 starting plays. I'm not sure what the overall end point is on this, though. Like, I feel like I'm missing something in this. This is satisfying, though, like, for, like, if you had to do, like, a sleep stream or something. Turn down the volume and get it. I also think the score values of each piece are randomized. So, when they respawn, they have a different worth to them. Yeah. So they can be anywhere from 1 to 500 on the score. So I guess the real trick comes in when I go here. And I say 60 seconds. The time the game will close in after close game. Okay, so yeah, everybody's been going, and I hit close game. And now it's just got a minute left on the timer. Okay, I get it. It probably would have been better if I had done, like, the close game thing immediately, so right when I hit start, I hit end, right? So that way it just goes. It's very satisfying to watch, though. This could also be very interesting if you did, like, they only do, like, values of 1 to 10, rather than 1 to a possible 500. Because I feel like when you're doing 1 to 500, that just completely throws the most random of variables in. Like, if I'm understanding that correctly, anyway. I think that is, like, what can be on these. Because, like, that's 46, right? Yeah. And I think the timer ran out. Yeah, so nobody can drop any anymore because the timer did end. So what I'd probably want to do is something like, I would drop down this to like 200. And then we do that at 60. When max score box is hit, all players with plays less than or equal to this number will get a play cost returned minus the person hitting the box. I don't know what that means. The amount of starting plays for all players when they join. Mode will refund the cost back to the player after scoring. Will penalize the player for joining when they already have a marble in. Ooh. So if you're trying to go too quickly, you would lose actual play. So I think ideally, though, if I click start and then close, you have a minute. Go. Exclamation point bloop. So you only have a minute. Oh, and the green ones explode you. And ruin the run for you. Okay. The only issue I'm noticing is it didn't appear to reset the scores. So everybody just continue where they left off. Which is a bit of a flaw. I probably should have clicked reset, huh? I would also like if there was a timer somewhere. And I'm guessing when the timer runs out, the upper left is going to change to bloop off. Ah, joining disabled. There it goes. Okay. So if I click reset, there. Okay, it cleared everything. Everything is now 0. Got it. Okay. So now I'm going to double click this. So it's going to be a 1-minute round. Everybody type exclamation point bloop when you want to join. Hey, Elusive, after I click the start button. So that'll be in 3, 2, 1, go. There. So you've all got a minute. There we go. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm curious what happens to Bui, because Bui's going to hit 200. Okay, it does keep going. So yeah, that is per one being dropped. And then once you fall off the screen, you do bloop again, and then it'll allow you to get more. Hey, Lord. Okay. Oops, somebody exploded. I wish I could set how many of the explosive ones there are. Now, I guess the one other thing, if I were to change another thing, would be to change this and make it like you only get 3. Right? So you only get 3 chances. I don't think Bui's going to catch up to Image. Image broke 1,000. So yeah, like if we try this now, and I can just hit start, y'all get 3 attempts, right? So now it's going, you get 3 attempts, and then it'll just go where it goes. Hey, JT. I would love to get this running in Cleo's chat for a stream. Just to see how many people were playing at once. Oh, I love it. Uno mas! Well, you get three drops on this one. I'm gonna hit close game though because people have already started going. So you've got a minute, but you get 3 total drops. I think 3 is more fair if it's only doing a minute countdown. I like this. I kind of wish the camera was moving a little bit. The overly static camera is a little boring. But I do like the addition of a Plinko. Nope. Image going down. Image going for the last one. Will Image get enough to beat Bui? That's the important question right now. Does Bui have any left? I think you can unlock... I think maybe this has to do with the plays. I'm not sure. Starting amount of plays for all players when they join is 3. The cost to play 1 time is 1. That feels like that's right. Plays for all threshold. When max score boxes hit, all players with plays less than or equal to this number will get a play cost return minus the person hitting the block. Oh, so I'm guessing it's that. When max score box is. So somebody hit the max score box. I don't know. I don't know the specifics of it. Okay. Well, that was interesting. That was silly. Bum ba 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 bum bum. All right, everybody, you're gonna fight to the death. How does that sound? Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. You get to fight to the death. You got 1 minute to join. Remember, when given the option to fight to the death, we all fight Avon. Do 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 do. It's gonna be really hard, I think, to get a proper, like, nice view here. Do do do. Hey, no. Yep, exclamation point play. You got 20 seconds to join if you haven't joined yet. Now. But yeah, I plan on doing a special event stream this weekend. I don't know specifically what I'm going to do for it. So we'll kind of figure that out as we go. It's fine. I keep forgetting there's a dead pixel on my monitor. Everybody going down. Everybody's on the attack. Really can't see much here. Do I have buttons to, like, toggle between characters? I can see toggle cursor. Swap camera. See? Nope. Okay. Oh, we're just dealing with this. I'm getting my butt beat. Oh, Emerald. Oh, God.
Top 10 situation.
Steve Bloom? That was so loud. I don't like the Battle Royale. It's really hard to, like, follow what's going on. Whoa! Hey, where's my game? Hello? The game is still running. I want to be clear, the game is still running. There it goes.
UFO.
A UFO spawned on the field. It is just between Lapo and...
have a winner.
Congrats, Earthquake. You've won again. Sorry. Oh, that was weird. There was a weird spike and then everything got confusing. I don't like this though. I don't think this is easy to follow or anything. What is tilted? I don't know what tilted is. We're gonna learn. Also, why isn't that on my screen? Oh, the game's not full screen. There it goes. I'm also not allowed to move the camera. The game is very mad at me is what I'm learning. Like, very mad at me. Oh, I'm tilting it, and it's whoever gets to the end, I think is what's going to happen here. So I'm going to be tilting it left and right, and we're just going to try to get to the end, I think is the goal. Got 1 minute left to join, because I set the timer really high. But I feel like doing 1 minute is fair. But yeah, I guess if I'm seeing this right, tilt forward, tilt backward, tilt left and right. And the goal is for me to try and get y'all to the end. Or as many as I can. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit start now. There goes. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so yeah, we're on a tilting board, and I can tilt it back. Hey, Data. Hey, Nathan. I'm gonna have to wait for the next round. So I can get everybody together here, and I can roll around here a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and then it follows the frontmost ones. Many of you will die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Nope, Rose died. Rip Rose. Hey, I got a couple. Can I get everybody over here? Can I do this? Oh, and then I've got 10 seconds based on when I did it. Ah. Okay, I don't like that one either. I don't like it either. I know what Marble Up is. Build is make my own. We can do a Grand Prix. We're just gonna do races. Random. Viewers. Play. Bum ba da bum ba ba dum ba da bum ba da bum boom boom. Okay, you've got 1 minute to join. Exclamation point play if you want to take part. Woo! Woo! I am getting, so on Blue Sky, I am getting a lot of attention. Because apparently, me posting about just being thankful for my cats ended up on the Discover feed. 522 likes, and there's not even a cat photo. There's not even a cat photo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. 10 seconds remain. Exclamation point play in chat if you want to play. I know, right, Image? Oh, okay. Oh, Shurin went right through the whole thing. Data has taken the lead, though. Right in front of me. But Data has the lead here. Whoop. I really like the aesthetic of this one. This is really pretty and well designed. Get a little bit more perspective on where I'm at compared to Data. Oh god, it's the things that killed me. Oh, somebody just got launched. Oh, we almost lost. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Ooh. Earthquake has cut ahead. Earthquake has broken ahead of the pack here. Oh, Nathan has passed. Rose is in second. Earthquake in third. Bubble in fourth. It is really tight right now, though. One person getting a better turn here is an easy lead. Nathan is pulling ahead. Nathan is pulling really far ahead. Oh, it's being weird. It's being weird. It's being weird. We need to get to Nathan. Nathan's down here. Oh, Nathan has made it to the end. Or this visual end. It is not actually the end, though. Down we go. Are we going to hit light speed? Which I guess in theory we're already in light speed for this. Oh, they're gaining. They're gaining. Trying to zoom out as far as I can. There we go. I don't know. If it was a scale, I still think we might be lower than light speed. Got the jump. Nathan pulling into the next tunnel. No. Oh, Bui died. Bui, you fell off the course. I think they need to remove the textures on top of the sides of the path. Everybody's kind of gaining except for Bui. Oh, we hit a boost. Nathan is pulling ahead, but Lore is gaining. Lore hit that boost better. This is fairly close. Oh, Image! What just happened there? Ooh. Ooh, Image is barely staying on the course, though. Image got a lot of speed, but almost ramped off the course. Danger bumper. There's danger bumpers now. Oh, Image hit the bumper. Nathan has passed back into the lead. Elusive just fell off the course. We lost Elusive. Nathan hit the bumper. Laura's gaining. Image fell off. Data fell off. Earthquake fell off. Oh, it's getting intense. Ooh. Ooh, Laura has cut ahead. We can see the finish line. Oh, the sides are dangerous here. Laura hit the bumper at the very end. Laura still fell in first. Nathan got second. Bubble is in third. I'm currently sitting in fourth. I hit the pillar. Beautiful. That was a really interesting ending, especially with that boost at the very end from Image. Like, what the heck happened there? That was cool. That was very cool. Oh, we're back on this one. I don't want to do this one. We just did that. We already did that one. Nope, I didn't even start that one. I'm choosing a different one. I don't want to do that one again. There's a bunch of courses here. We've done like 3. Like a jail cell or penitentiary. Yeah, well, I think it's because it can easily be an upset at any point, you know? Alright, you guys got 60 seconds. For the beach episode. We gotta dig through the wall first? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on with this course. This is gonna be an experience. I don't know. I mean, it's a beach here. I don't know what's going on with the course. This is a very weird looking course for the start. I'm assuming stuff will happen when we hit the wall or something. Oh, I forgot to hit start. There we go. I will manually hit the start button soon. But I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are having fun. I figured this is a silly little thing to do today. Because I didn't really know where my brain's at. I also want to see if there's a way I can set this up to automate. which I know is a little weird, but if I can set this up to automate with like spice that we've used for the ducks, I think it would be really interesting to just like automatically have this running and let y'all do this. Like if we do a special event stream this weekend, like I want to, we could have it just run this at night and people could continuously play if they're there. And we just set it to do like 30-second intervals. It is starting now in 3, 2, 1. Rose gets in last second. The problem with doing it for breaks is I have to manually open this every time. Okay, so the wall just didn't matter. This is this is weird. Why would you start the course this way? Why would you do this? It was like, yeah, that'll be a cool way. I hate that. Image and JT are neck and neck right out the gate. Nothing's really happened, though, so we can't really say much. We got some rocks on the sides. That could have been a problem for a few of them. If they're solid, I have no idea. It's like we've got some ramps. We've got a few little mini wave obstacles. Not really in the way, but people will hit it. Bui has taken the lead. Bui has pulled ahead considerably, actually. Earthquake going at a strange angle. Oh, we've hit a current. Bui has left the water. Okay. I hate this course. Can we all agree this course sucks? Like, what is the point? This would be cool if these rocks were real. Gnome has just dashed ahead. Oh, okay. This is neat. I like this. I hate the fact that the rocks aren't real, though.
How do you feel about moss?
There's some areas where I get having no collision on them. Like, these rocks down here would suck to hit. But, like, Gnome just got stuck? Yeah, Gnome's just gone. This is a weird course. I don't like this one. I think this is... I think the concept is good, but, like, most of those rocks would... like, if the rocks were solid, I think it would all just improve. Right? Like, if we just made most of those rocks solid... Okay, JT won. Earthquake got second. Lappin got third. Elusive got fourth. Data got fifth. Yeah, like if those barriers were real, that would have been a lot more fun. And I feel like they designed it with the intent for them to be real. And then maybe they just found out the rocks didn't have collision. I don't know. That all felt really strange. Yeah. Yeah, the concept, beautiful, wonderful. But the end of that, I can't. I can't with that one. That was just weird. Okay, where are we going? Space again? I mean, the space one was fun. I'll do space again. You got 1 minute to join. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, I feel like this is something I could automate. Like I could just tell it to do random tracks every time. Or I could let y'all interact with the chat and basically trigger each thing. Like you could say start now and it would do that thing, but or get people to join. But I don't want it to get messed up, so I'm not entirely certain on a lot of it. But I want to find more games that I can let y'all just fully control for, like, if I go on a break or if we do stuff like that. My back itches so much right now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do this weekend. I told my mutuals on Blue Sky that any of them are welcome to join me for it if they would like to do anything. Like they are all welcome to kind of collab stream, things like that during it. All that fun stuff. JT and myself were in the lead for a little bit, but we were off to the sides, which gives us a bit of a disadvantage. Looks like Data and Emerald and a nameless one are in the lead. Who are you? Who are you? There's a ghost! I think Stream Raiders did shut down. I could be wrong there, but I think they did shut down. We've got a ghost one in front of data. I don't know what's going on there. I don't think there was a ghost option, though. There's... Oh, Ghost Ball G. There. I may have gotten it. I may not have. Moon's haunted. Okay, so Lappin's currently in the lead with Bubble in second and Nathan in third. Nathan has taken over in second, but Lappin is still tearing ahead. Hey, Kaisi. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am just trying to exist. Why does Lore have a... Why does Lore have a box? Lore, you've got a box by your name. So many questions. Lappin has darted ahead. We got Nathan gaining. Nathan gaining on Lappin. I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, I did toggle on the... Oh, is that the... Oh, no, that is you last game. Okay. Okay, that's why you're not in the lit. Okay, got it. Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand now. Okay. Things make sense now. We are in the abyss. Lappin escaped. But Lore is fast. Oh, wow. Lore's old time is best. Wow. Your ghost is going to win again at this rate. You are currently alive. You are in 9th place. Look at the distance. I mean, Lappin is right behind Nathan, but... Where was that extra speed boost? What caused that? Are there, like... Maybe there's hidden boost in this section? Nathan is way ahead, though. Yeah, all I can think is that there might... Wow! Data! Are we gonna gain on Nathan, though? Nathan's got the distance right now. Woo! Lapis! Nathan's got the distance. Ooh! Oh! Data's gone! JT currently in second. JT's going through the middle, though. Oh, that would have been great if JT avoided that. Image is gone, and Elusive is gone. They have both fallen off the course. Lore's Ghost is going to win again. Yep. Unless... Oh, Nathan almost got the best time, but not quite. Lore still won. Second place goes to JT. Bui coming in third. Bubble in fourth. Lappin in fifth. Ooh, is it going to be me or Earthquake in sixth? Earthquake is cut ahead. Earthquake hit the pillar. I got sixth. And then time ran out. Beautiful. Ooh, we've got a new course this time. What is this metal monstrosity? Okay, looking pretty standard. Finally, data? I mean, congrats, but oof. Remember, exclamation point play to join. I'm going to hit start. You got 1 minute to join from now. Get a start in the Space Blender, which I guess throws you out of a random side. So we get a very random opening. Got a lot of little obstacles down here with some of those really annoying crates. Teleporters? Might be teleporters. I think it is, and one of those teleporters could launch you to the finish or your death. So that'll be interesting. Exclamation point play if you want to join in. We've only got 11 people and we got room for 489 more players. So don't be afraid to join. 23. Ugh. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the blender begin. Whoa. Oh, Bubble made it out first. Bubble got out immediately. Bubble went right out. Earthquake is next, and then Bui, and then Nathan, and then Image. But Bubble has quite the lead on everybody right now. But it could definitely be anybody's game, especially with those teleporters. Yeah, it looks like a lot of those teleporters reset you back earlier, and one boost you ahead for a chance for the victory. It's going to be dangerous. Bubble going right down the middle, avoiding the first obstacle, off to the side. Misses all the teleporters. We can check on Earthquake. Earthquake is also going off the side. Everybody else is hitting all the barriers, but Bubble has gone on ahead. Bubble is down in the jumps. Earthquake's going through a teleporter. Earthquake has gone through, reset, and launched ahead. Somebody just went off the side. Who'd we lose? We lost someone. I don't know who we lost. Bui has been lost. Bubble is still doing well up in the lead, though, but those walls could be deadly. Get one of those right underneath you, and that could happen. Is Bubble still in? Bubble is out of the race. Gnome is in second right now. Oh, Nathan's in first. Nathan is gone. Earthquake is gone. Oh, Earthquake stayed in. Earthquake stayed in!
And I had such high hopes for you.
Earthquake followed by Gnome, followed by Data, followed by Elusive, and Lore. Lore has fallen off the course this time. Earthquake is still taking the lead, though. Can look back on the crowd. I am in last place. I'm doing beautifully. Well, I am in last out of those who are still on the board, that is. And it looks like Earthquake's going to finish. Polter Gnome in second. Data in third. Elusive is still quite a ways back in fourth. Image has made it up the ramp. I have died. Lappin and Rose coming up the rear. But it looks like that is going to be everybody in the race this time. Let's see how we're doing in the ball pit. You were winning for quite a while. You just ended up kind of falling off course. Yay. 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 I don't know why, but the way you said yay there, Data, my brain went to like Fluttershy mode. Random track, let's go. Ooh, we got another new one. You have 1 minute to join, exclamation point play to get in here. Finish, finish. Ooh, it's a loop. Okay, so we're going to start right in front of the finish line and then go backwards. That's cool. I like the idea of a looping course. It's very dark, though. I have no idea where anything is. Can somebody please turn the lights on? This is disturbingly dark. Like, this could suck. I feel like this is only cool if you've got, like, the custom ones and you have light emission. Like, I'm not even here. 20 seconds remain. Exclamation point play if you want to join in on this one. 12 of you have joined in this time. Oh, that's awesome, Data. 10 seconds remain. Exclamation point play. It looks like Lappin and Shurin are going to get a boost here right at the start because they are slightly further ahead and they're going to land right on the ramp. I can't see anything. Fantastic. Why would you do this? And I am on max visual settings. I just want to be clear. This is just awful. Needs more neon lights. Like, if I turned off the names, we would be in the dark. Completely. We can't even use the leaderboard. We just gotta kind of visually, like, go off vibes. Because it's whoever's close to the finish, which is way over there. Imoru is in the lead. JT in second, though, if we go off of what we're actually seeing. Okay, I'm going to switch to Amoru because I would like to be able to tell who's actually in the lead. So Amoru is in the lead here. It's pulled ahead from the pack a little bit, but I don't know how long that'll last because I can't tell if there's obstacles. Okay, Bui is in... No, Lappin is in second. This is a very weird course. It's just too dark. Yeah, there are trails and stuff, which would be cool and all, but at least putting like markers on the side of the course, like on the walls, would have been good. Instead, we're just kind of dealing with everything being blind. Just kind of, Everybody pulling through. Rose is in the lead. Rose is going to finish in first. Do. Then Nathan has gone through. Lappin has gone through. Sharon's gone through. Bui's gone through.
I think someone rang the doorbell.
Earthquake
Would you
died.
mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
Earthquake, you died. You died. Yeah, I think you launched off at a weird angle. So we are going to do, for this little bit, because I do need to run ads. I'm going to be a little silly here, so there's going to be a little bit of an advantage for people. We're going to go back to bloop during this, but I do always advise during breaks that everybody gets up, stretches, wiggles around, and all that fun stuff. But what I'm going to do is I think we can do 180. So I'm going to be right back. We're going to get up, we're going to stretch, we're going to do all that fun stuff. But if you do want to play during this, you can do !bloop. You get 10 attempts. Actually, I'm gonna drop it down to 5. You get 5 attempts here. I will see you all in a little bit, and let's go. Backspin if I'm doing this. I have to do this in order for this to actually work, but it's gonna be a right back. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was gonna get hit by. Bloop exploded is a great word. Ads are still technically running for like 30 more seconds, so we're just chilling. You still got 30 seconds to actually do your run, so people are probably running out. But there's quite a few of you who haven't even blooped yet. You get 5. Oh, there it goes. Bui was the last one. Bui definitely won this. Bui definitely won. Then JT, then Elusive, then Nathan, then Earthquake. Okay. Bubba dubba dit. Hubba bubba bubba. Alright, Grand Prix. Welcome to the Grand Prix. To join other marble races on the circuit. You know what? We'll do this. Can I do random? Random. Random, random, random. 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 As long as I don't get that the waterfall one. There we go. Cool. Okay, and then we should be able to do play. Hey, Karma. So far, my day is goomed enough. Okay, exclamation point play, everybody. You have 60 seconds if you would like to join. But yeah, I wish I could get the camera to like auto follow. Like there's a camera setting. That's not what I'm after. I want the camera to immediately auto follow. Like if I could get it to do that, there's an auto here, but I don't know what it says. Because it's behind my creator code that won't go away. Have a spot to remove that. Creator code. Show creator code off. No, go get on the correct screen. Thank you. This is wrong. Thank you. Auto camera is B. That's what I wanted to see. What does B do? Auto camera, B. If I hit 1 and then B, what happens? It's doing nothing. B does nothing. Unless it's like toggling between them. Like if I sit here, will it swap? Because I'd love if I could get an auto camera going, but it doesn't look like it's actually going to swap. No, it's not. So we got to do it manually. Earthquake has taken the lead. I like this material for the pipe here. It's shiny. Oh, Earthquake going right through. That's going to be advantageous. Yeah, I'm already not seeing Earthquake losing. And Moru got there pretty quick though. Oh, Earthquake missed the jump, landed off on the side. Don't know if that's good or bad here though. And Moru barely landing in as well. That is a risky little spot there. We're probably going to lose a few people. Hopefully not too many. Looks like everybody's alive so far, but a lot of them are still stuck quite far back. Earthquake is in the lead, and Moru is in a close second, though. Both of them on the spirals at the end. Bui has fallen off the course because of course they have. Earthquake overshot the finish, though. And Moru doing the same. Data doing the same. Shurin doing the same. They put a lot of boost with ramps at the end. Oh, if you hit a ramp, you lose. That is cruel. JT taking the side path, though. JT overshoot. Wait, is that even possible through the side paths? Okay, well, that is a way to end that course, apparently. Nobody won. Absolutely nobody scored. I don't know how you were meant to win that one. All right, next course it is, I guess. You have 60 seconds to join! Exclamation point play if you would like to join in. At the end of the course lapping, they had a whole bunch of ramps with boosters. and you were supposed to hit the boosters but avoid the ramps, and we all hit ramps. So we all kind of overshot the ending. Do do do. Rampant cheater. Yeah, kinda. If I could get it to keep the current players in the next round, I think I'd be really happy. Maybe I should go through the settings. Maybe there is a method, and then I could just set it to do like 100 courses. Then it'll be like 2 hours of it going on its own. 3, 2, 1, marble! It should say marble instead of go. Oh, you're a little too late on that one, Bubble. Sorry. Go, Emerald! Bui is in the lead! Bui will be the first one to die as well, because that's how it goes for Bui. Oh, Bui and Lappin are really neck and neck. Data not far behind. Oh! Bui avoids the pillars, getting into the lead. It looks like, however, Elusive has passed, and Gnome is right behind. Hitting a boost on the way down, going down the ski jump? Nathan gaining more speed, though. Nathan may pass here. Nathan is staying consistently in front. Nathan has overtaken Elusive. Oh, Elusive getting hit by a boulder on the way down, just missing the dodges away, but goes through the path. JT right behind, Lappin right behind as well. Yeah, I do wonder if there's a setting for that I missed. Elusive continuing in the lead. Myself close behind. This is gonna be daunting.
Guys,
You're all cool. It would be really interesting if you'd like type like exclamation and hop, and it would make you jump just a little bit or something. Or like steer, nudge ever so slightly. Ooh. Road rage. Yeah. Elusive taking the right path. I'm taking the left. No one in the middle. I don't know if any of these have an advantage. I mean, at the end, I guess the middle is the one you want, which Nathan just got. Yeah, there was a chat car one. I streamed that a while back, which might be where you're remembering that from, JT, actually. I think it's Stream Racer. Which also allows you to submit bits, which will cause you to explode while you're on the course. Or you can do like bits in somebody's name and it'll make them explode on the course. There goes Elusive. Elusive is just in the lead, just ahead of me. I don't think anybody made it other than Nathan down the middle path, but Nathan has somehow ended up in 4th. Going up the hill. Trying to gain on Elusive, but Elusive is just out of reach. Elusive missed the jump and died at the end. Will this be my chance to win? I made it! Here goes Lappin. Lappin makes it. JT does not make it. Nathan does not make it. Gnome makes the jump. Will Bui make it? Oh, Data is also in the lead. Oh, go Data. Data made it. Bui made it. Shuren's turn. Shuren is the last one left. So Shuren is having some trouble getting to the ramp. Will Shuren make it in time? There's only 15 seconds remaining. It's not actually over yet. I don't know why it popped up too soon. The timer stopped. I'm assuming no. Oh, Shuren somehow DNF'd. I'm kind of sad about that. If I hit race menu. Okay, I am gonna hit this because I do want to check some things. So I am going to random a bunch. And we will remove Underfalling Waters from this. Because nobody wants that course. And then, let's see. I wanted to see if there were settings that I wasn't seeing for this. So we've got Shuffle, which will change the order. We can autofill. But I don't think we want that. Minimum play is the minimum number of times the map has been played when selecting a map. Okay. Minimum average time, minimum elimination. Max players, 250. Maximum number of times the map has been played when selecting a map. Max time, those are fine. Max elimination. I can add bots. This is the thing. I can do bot race or a viewer race. No, it doesn't look like there's any way. The autofill doesn't tell me what it is. Okay, autofill just adds courses in, is what that is. So it adds up to 16 courses. That's all autofill is. There's also the shop where we have 75 tokens. Can we get a trail? Those cost 100, so we're not quite there. We're not quite able to get any of these fancy trails that I can give y'all. That's noisy. No, I was hoping there would have been a way to keep y'all in. What is append? Enabled importing maps will append to the current list. No. Customize is changing the current ones we're playing with, so no, none of that is what we want. I was really hoping there'd be a way to just let it carry between, but sadly there does not appear to be a way. Sadness. Vaz Lab. But if we get another 25 tokens, we'll be able to add that. Looks like you were just a little bit early there, Lappin. It still would have been nice. It was worth checking. Would have been a nice thing for them to just add overall, wouldn't it? I can search in the list and I can kick people. Not what I'm after. If you wanted to, if we had more than one ball, you could do exclamation point play and then the number available, which is cool. Doesn't appear to be any other options though. Sadly. 30 seconds remain. Exclamation point play in chat if you want to be a part of this race. The lock thing in this list is to stop new people from joining. In this, there's a boot. Oh, player list. Lock and unlock players from joining the race. It looks like it's just from allowing people to join. It's not from allowing people to leave. I like the propane tank over there. Very detailed. Little burner. Oh, are we gaining? Oh. Oh, this is cool. We actually got an animated opening, tilting the thing, pouring out the burner. That's great. As we all go down, we get stirred a little bit. I have managed to go right through. Bui is currently in the lead. Whoa! Lots of different tubes we can go down here. Looks like Data is actually in the lead right now. Data came down first. God, yeah, if you had more people, that would have, yeah, more people would have been amazing there. Rose has taken the lead. Oh, metal's hot, so we all bounce a little bit there. That's a nice little touch. And Gnome has fallen off the course. And Rose has fallen off the course. Data is now in the lead. We lost somebody else as well. Elusive is gone. But Data has stayed in the lead. I am close behind, followed by Bubble. Got a very long tarp here. No, Bui. Bui barely landing in the course. Oh, we lost Nathan. I love the aesthetic of the red in the middle. Another bounce, another bounce. Those bounces are dangerous. Oh, Data got boosted. Data got a lot of speed there. Up we go. Up we go. Ooh, almost missing again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Data's gone! Lappin's attempt. You really gotta hit it straight. I'm worried for Lappin. I am very worried for Lappin here. Lappin is gone. Oh. Lappin stayed on. Lappin barely stayed on. Oh, Lappin made it to the finish. I died. Lappin just needs to fall through one of the holes. And Lappin has finished. Bubble coming in probably second. If they can find a hole. And then Bui coming in. And JT died. I like that one. I like that one. The ways to die were interesting. They weren't like excessive like the ramps were. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a way for me to like lock people in. Sadly. So if we go next, it'll just pick the next one. I did like that one. That was neat. That had some unique stuff to it. Alright, remember exclamation point play if you want to take part in this one. We have a lovely Japanese-inspired building here. I like the ones that have a good theme established.
Emerald Lappin, did you know that I appreciate you?
Bow, 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 bow. Itchy nose. Itchy nose, itchy nose. But yeah, I wasn't sure what to do today, so I'm like, you know what, we'll do this. I need, what I want more hands-off games. Cause, oh, I forgot. I want more hands-off games. Like, one of the big things for me has been, like, I love doing Plastic Ducks and just being able to kind of chill with y'all and letting y'all control, like, basic stuff. But there's not really a lot of games that I feel actually qualify as that hands-off vibe. There are, like, the desktop pet things that people are doing now, which kind of do it, but it's still not quite what I'm after. Oh, okay, we're filtering down the ramps. Data got a head start there, but everybody is still gaining, following through the gutter here. And it looks like Rose is going to pass Data. Rose has passed Data. And Amaru, but Data has picked up speed now. And it's still anybody's game. We're all kind of pinned up here. Amaru has taken the lead now. Amaru going down the east spout. Continuing down rapidly. Lots of boosts. Amaru and Data are pretty much tied. Gnome in third, Rose in fourth. Launched across. Oh, and Amaru overshot. Amaru is out. Gnome has stayed in, and so has Data on the opposite side. That sounds horrible, Data. And Bui is gone, and Lappin is gone. They must have overshot as well. But Gnome and Data are pretty close. We got another jump, though, and... Oh, Data took it at an angle, but Data is okay. Got some wiggly bamboo. Everybody's pretty neck and neck up here, though. Earthquake and Data taking the lead, though. How we doing? How we doing? Oh. Overshot. Hey, Otter. And Rose going around. Data has made it through. Earthquake has made it through the obstacle. Ooh. Let's go. Burn out. No. Smoke for hubris. Yep. Oh, Data trying to go around, but going the wrong way. Going through the right is definitely going to be the faster way to go, but will anybody make it over there? No. Data getting boosted, though, and hitting the final one, but making it past the end. Oh, don't get launched. Don't get launched. We know how this goes for a lot of us. Data has made it past. Are we going to lose anybody else through there? We lost Gnome. Data going down the stairs. Oh, Data almost lost at the end, but did manage to fall in the ending. As I have fallen off the course, I got launched again, I'm sure. Earthquake makes it through the finish, followed by Nathan. Oh, Nathan passed right at the very last second on the descent. Photo finish there. That was a photo finish. Look at the times on that. Not even 2/100ths of a second. Absolutely beautiful. All right, next course, we are going to Marble Centauri, which I think is the space one we've done 1,000 times. Yep. Which Lord does have the record on out of our group. Exclamation point play if you would like to take part. I don't really touch crowd control for a handful of reasons. I don't mind crowd control as a thing, but I'm of a mixed opinion of them getting 20% of the bits and a lot of people not being aware that 20% of the bits made goes towards crowd control. It's there and it is public information, but a lot of people don't know it or don't realize it, so they aren't actually giving the amount of support that they would like to give as support. I think stuff like that needs to be a lot more apparent when it comes to extensions and things like that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-boo-do-boo. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, is this a different course? I don't remember the other courses starting with this Plinko. Did they all start with the Plinko? They must have. Yeah, because it's got Lore's time. I just don't remember the Plinko. There's the invisible ghost ball again. Who are you? Who are you? That ghost marble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's neat, but I don't. That it's like those free ones are the kind of the key thing. Are we gonna lose anybody right at the very beginning? It's usually me. Looks like everybody's okay so far. I'm waiting to see a name just launch upward. Oh, Gnome got launched. Gnome stayed in the course though. Yep, everybody made it through. Bui overtaking Data. Bui is now currently in the lead. But will Bui stay the course or launch off the side again? Wow, Bui's got a lot of speed there comparatively. Speed Data is keeping a lot of that momentum going. Wasn't quite enough to overtake there, but Bui is far ahead. At least I would mark that as far ahead. I find it more fun for me to just do my Streamloots effects and focusing on that, because then I get 90% cut. It all feels pretty good there. And it gives people that interesting aspect of it, right? Oh yeah, no, we haven't seen Lore's ghost for a while, have we? Wait, is the ghost even on? No, the ghost is right there. I just toggled the ghost on. Lore is still in the lead. Nope. We're slightly in the lead of the ghost. I have a toggle. No, Bui is beating Lore. Just by a little bit, but Bui is beating Lore. Rose has launched ahead. Oh, dangerous speeds. Rose is doing all right. Oh, Lore is gaining again, though. Lore taking that corner, though. Wow. Well, Ghost Lore. Imoru fell off the course. And Rose is gone. Rose has exploded at one of the final hurdles. Lore just decimating with that original time. Oh, Bubble and myself have fallen off the course now as well. The best thing would be if Otter hits a jump and were to launch over the course to the end. I don't think that's likely to happen. Not going to be able to gain on the Ghost, but Otter is going to take first out of our group for this run. Bui coming in second right now, unless Bui hits that center pillar. Did hit the center pillar, but still made it. Earthquake has fallen off the course. Nathan aiming for third. Data coming in fourth. Gnome quite a ways back for fifth place, but does look like a pretty stable fifth place. Elusive is lost. Yeah, like all ghost rules, right? When one ghost dies, its killer takes its place. Huzzah! Next map. Alienated. I don't think we've done this one. Ooh. Hello. 1 minute join, exclamation point play. If you would like to take part of it, there is a flying saucer. Oh, I love this. It's a little cornfield. Little hay bales at the end. I love that. That's cute. They couldn't find a cornfield to actually do this. They just found an open field. Yeah, it's close enough. Plain corn. Oh! You can get abducted if you go the wrong way. Does the UFO go to the other side? It does. So is the UFO going to go back and forth or just pick random spots to try and abduct everybody? Ow. How's it going, Door? Exclamation point play, Door, quick! 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Ah, the mobile space gotcha. Data getting an early start here. Oh, it got so many of us! Yep, oh, Data's the only one that counted though. Data's gone. We may have lost somebody else in there. Settle is currently in the lead though. Earthquake is gone. Earthquake got abducted. Yeah, it creates a little slowing spot, and it catches one person and fully abducts them, it seems. Settle is way in the lead. Okay, we're into the cornfield. Going off to the side. That's still going through. Bubble gaining. Bubble is taking over. Oh, I'm sorry, Door. Bubble is in the lead. Bubble is going up the lift. The very weird scaly terrain. I don't know what's going on with that terrain. It makes me uncomfortable. But Bubble is going uncontested. Well, I guess Settle is on the other side. Settle got snagged a little bit, but... Oh, the UFO's going for Settle. The UFO is going for Settle. Looks like Settle did dodge the UFO, though. Oh, that's not a UFO. That's a flying saucer. Not a UFO. It's a flying saucer. Bubble getting stuck a little bit. Oh, it's going to be close, but Bubble looks to have this one. Settle fell off the course. What is that? Wait, what is this ending? Do you have to be going straight or you lose? There, I died. Otter made it fine. I don't understand. Oh, I think there's invisible bear. I think there's secret invisible barriers there. I'd avoid most of the boost and go straight. Yeah, that was weird. I don't like the ending. I don't like the ending on that one. I liked everything but the ending. The ending felt like a scam. Alright, 1 minute to join, everybody. Exclamation point, play. And remember, it's closest to the target, so none of the race matters. No, I think there's a time and then a bonus for when you're close, if I'm understanding it. Yeah, what? It was a cool map. It's just that ending really kind of butchered it. Like, if you're going to have the challenging stuff, put the challenging stuff really early, not late. Avon gets to be the ghost this time. Avon has our current record. This is a longer course. I just realized I saw the time on it. 7:33 for Avon. High score by Big Bear Wife. Nice door. All right, everybody is in this time. Otter gets the early start. We got an Avon Ghost. Avon Ghost is in the lead. Avon Ghost dodging everything, going right down the side. Settle for me, though, somehow miraculously being far ahead of the rest of the pack. And going back at the end, though, which may be their undoing. Keeping them a little too far back. I have taken the lead where I rightfully belong. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Roll, roll, roll. Getting the center is where you want to be, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. Oh, I'm over. I'm over. Okay, okay. Avon is really far ahead, but it's just going to be whoever gets close to the center, I think, at the end. Near the center, but I am a bit high up. I may land too high on the board. That's a little low, and Moru got better. Avon getting close to the center again with that ghost. So Moru, I think, is the best one. Or Bubble. It might be a Moru or Bubble. I can't tell. I think it's a Moru. Oh, Gnome got even closer. Earthquake gets it. God, yeah, the points really do add up in these little bits. Look at that. I was first. I was the first one to hit, and I got last. Ow. Hey, Bear, you gotta do it when we start the next course. So you gotta do it now. Now you can do play. Oh, we got some grinders in this one. Okay. This to be a pretty simple, straightforward course. We haven't done this one yet. This one is entirely new to us. 40 seconds to join. Exclamation point play in chat. All you got to do. Yeah, jumps seem to be our pretty consistent undoing. It does look like this is fairly straightforward, though, so we might be okay. It's got plenty of areas to land, so I'm not too worried. The issue is going to be if you somehow hit it at a very sharp angle, but I think everybody will be fine on this one. Exclamation point play if you want to join in. There's only 10 of you so far. There's plenty of room. There's room for 490 more. You don't need to worry. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nathan gets the early start here. I am now in the lead. Earthquake is now in the lead. The lead means nothing right here. We go down, we go up. But Earthquake is considerably in the lead right now. Ooh, dodging the entire section. Earthquake has jumped ahead of the pack. But we do have these annoying dividers here that are going to slow everybody down quite a bit. Otter, I don't blame you. Go, Earthquake, go! Earthquake hits the jump first. Earthquake makes it, Beard makes it. Ooh, that is close. Looks like everybody's going to make it, though, I'm pretty sure. Some people are a little slow on that, but oh, Oh, Otter did not make the jump. And Bubble did make it, but Bubble was last of it, and I apparently got stuck near the top. But Earthquake is boosting ahead of everybody. Earthquake, are you cheating at this somehow? Because you've managed to stay quite ahead of everything every time. You're usually in the top. I think you have the most wins. Ooh, we got a very this is dangerous. Oh, managed to recover it there. Rose is in the lead. Beard has slipped ahead. Earthquake trying to follow behind, but not quite making it. Rose and Earthquake getting stuck, but Beard has slipped ahead of the pack. Oh, Beard is gone. Beard got flipped. Rose's turn. Is Rose going to make it, or is Rose going to get launched? Rose is okay. Earthquake is okay. Keep your eye on the ball. Earthquake has slipped far ahead of the pack. Earthquake is staying in. Getting little bumps along the way, but making it fine. Gnome has launched off the course. Gnome is gone. Earthquake is going to get first. Rose is going to come in second right now. Will Nathan or Door or Settle make it? It's a question of getting launched. That is what really matters here. Nathan makes it past. Oh, somebody else got launched. I didn't see who. They are not... Oh, they came back down and landed in the course. It was Settle. Settle did manage to survive. Dora has slipped ahead of Nathan near the end. Settle, you had a miracle there, though. You managed to launch up and land back in the course. Bubble's taking a bit. Bubble may not finish. Will Bubble make it to the end in time? It's not looking good. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! Oh, I feel so bad. Bubble was right there. Bubble did not get a finish. Oh, that was so close. That would have been great to see, though. Alright, exclamation point join. If you want to take part in this, you have 1 minute. Oh, I know this course. I've seen this one plenty. This is a classic. At least similar to a classic. There is a bit of a gap here that I'm Wait, wait. What is this? What? It's the same course, but destroyed. What? Why is that there? Hey, Misty, welcome. I assume it was their old one from editing, and then they just left it there and changed the texture on it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, marble! Settle getting the early head start there. Doesn't mean much at that spot. Because you actually kind of want less speed here, because the less speed you have, the quicker you get to the center. Hey, Una. We found a few. I don't know if they're yours. Nathan is currently in the lead right now. Nathan getting down the funnel first, but speed is a hindrance here. Nathan has slipped ahead from the back with Otter and myself close behind, Elusive in fourth. But Nathan has the lead here. Otter is close, though. Otter is very close behind. Otter getting the inside curve, but we do loop back the other way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A little bit of a rough camera angle there. I do apologize. Ba-ba-ba-da. Whee! Oh, and woo! Okay, Nathan is staying the course. Nathan does have the lead consistently. Got the little nubs. No launchers, which is making this a lot safer right now. I think you could kind of fall out here. Ooh, did Otter go right through? Otter has slipped right on through. Otter is taking the lead. I cannot find Otter in the list to switch over to Otter. We lost Misty. Misty fell out the left side of the course. I did say that could happen. Looks like Elusive is currently in the lead. Very hard to actually click on anybody. But Elusive currently has the lead on the group. Otter has slipped out ahead. Otter has taken the lead. Let's go. Meow. Our times are already far worse than the winner. How did the winner of this get 140? Like the record speed on this is 145. We are already 40 seconds past that. I guess it's somebody just managed to go right down the cones every time. Oh! Oh, I stole the win from Otter. I stole the win from Otter right at the very end. Nathan gets third. Elusive gets fourth. Earthquake fifth. Gnome gets sixth. Huzzah! Hey, we completed another section. Challenge complete. I get 15 C's. I guess means we can buy stuff. Going to the waterfall. This is not the crappy waterfall level. This is a better one. See, now this looks good. This looks good. Look at that. See, that's what I wanted to see. I love that we get to see the level fill up as we go, too. I did a steal at the very last second, Beard. See, that's what we want to see. That's what we wanted to see. Would have been really cool, though, if that, like, fell right as we did. So, like, we were, like, right on the edge of the water. But it was nice getting to watch that during the setup. But I like this. This is a really impressive fluid simulation, really. For what it is. And I didn't lose a single frame. It stayed 90 consistently. Alright, here we go. It's time. Sploosh. Beard getting the early lead. I love that we're kind of floating on it as well. Oh, Settle has slipped ahead. Settle going ahead of everybody. Going down the waterfall first. Hitting a rock on the side. Will that help or be the undoing? Bubble has slipped way ahead there. Misty managing to get more speed, though, than everybody else. Looks like they've added some interesting, like, speed hindrance effects. I don't quite know what these do. But I'm guessing, yeah. So they're like little rapids, I guess, is the idea. So if you hit one, it'll launch you in whatever direction it's facing at the time. Earthquake has managed to slip ahead thanks to one of them. Though Door just hit one and got another launch. I like this idea of these little rapids, but Elusive just got launched backwards a little bit, but Elusive is still in the lead. Door has lost all momentum and is slowly falling behind the group. Looks like Elusive is going to go for the rock, though, and that is going to be a big time loss. Misty in second, going to use that as an advantage to slip ahead of the pack. I don't know why it still says Elusive is the closest. I guess the finish... Oh, because the finish is right there. Okay. We got to actually... Oh! There's an end. Elusive has launched past everybody and has gone into the vortex. Will Elusive survive or will Elusive be out? Elusive just missed the finish. Will that be enough to take out Elusive or will Elusive survive and go through the finish here? It's not looking good. Nope. Oh, it's very close between Elusive and Bubble. Earthquake has entered the torrent at the end. Earthquake gets finishing in first. Elusive cannot quite make it. Bubble gets second. Settle gets third. Beard might have it. Nope, Beard does not make it. Will Elusive use that momentum? Elusive does, and Elusive gets fourth place. Fifth place now is looking like Misty might get it, and Misty just misses it. Beard managed to launch through at the end. Will Misty get the next one? Misty is struggling to get back to the vortex, needing that vortex to make that last little spin. Looks like Misty might have it. Misty fails again. Rose also fails. I like this ending. There is Oh! Yeah, there is fire slowly gaining on the back of the course, and I'm guessing that fire will knock out anybody who does not manage to get to the end in time. Problem is, those 19 seconds, I don't think it's going to matter. Misty does make it through the finish, and Moru will also make it. But Otter is probably not going to make it to the finish in time. Will Otter use that last little bit of wind? Oh, Otter did make it through the finish line. Not looking good for Gnome, not looking good for myself. I did make it. Gnome cannot make it without the fire. This is probably, I think, the best course we've had so far. Like, out of everything, I think that course was the best one. Like, not even close. Like, that was the best course. I love that one. Alright, everybody. Exclamation point play. If you want to get in on this next race, you have 1 minute to join. Ba-do-do-do. Looks like we're going through a car wash. Going through the ball wash. Going through the ball wash. Boo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Have you ever wanted to be a ball? Have you ever wanted to scrub your ball? I'm sorry. We get to immediately start with a jump. This is dangerous. Par! Thank you for the bits, Elusive. Par. I think par might be a little quiet. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I think par may have been a little quiet. Do 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 do. Let me hit it now.
Par.
Par. There we go. I turned it up. Par. Everybody taking the flippers. Everybody's gone over. Beard is in the lead. Otter is in the lead. Hitting the jump. Jumps are dangerous. Are we going to lose anybody? Well, we lost me, is what happened. We lost a couple. Who'd all we lose? We lost Rose, we lost Bubble. I somehow survived. Nathan is far ahead, though. Nathan has the advantage right now going into the funnel. Getting launched downward into the funnel. Settle has taken the lead, though, going through the funnel faster. However, hitting the barriers on the way. Oop, don't get launched off the golf tees. Nathan has been launched off the course. Otter has taken the lead. Going right through the intersection. Will Amoru have this? I don't know. Amoru is currently leading, though. Amoru has a good chance. However, we do have some hammers at the end that may ruin this for anybody. So it is still definitely anybody's game, except for those who have already been eliminated, obviously. Amoru slipping ahead. Amoru boosting through the course. Going up the side. I am a bit worried about these little dips. That may be an out if you're in one of those. Oh, they slowly raise and lower. Okay. So you're not out, but if you go in one of those, you're going to get held up pretty hard. Going across. Beard has fallen in one, but bounced out of it. Beard getting very lucky there. Amoru going towards one and just missing it through a boost as well. Will Amoru hit the trough? Oh, Amoru does go in the trough. Beard is close behind, however. Amoru unsure which side to take. Beard definitely going in one side. That may be their undoing. The hammer spins. Will it knock out Amoru, or will Amoru be okay? Amoru is up in the air. Amoru is airborne. Which means Beard has fallen down properly. Data has fallen down properly. Earthquake could be in the lead. Data has slipped ahead. Earthquake has managed to take over again after the funnel, and Earthquake finishes. Oh, Earthquake can't quite get in. Earthquake's getting stuck on the golf tees. Earthquake is getting stuck on the golf tees. Earthquake has made it in. Settle for me coming in a close second. Oh, nope. Beard managed to slip ahead. And so did Otter, putting Settle into fourth. And Moru has fallen off the course. Door has fallen off the course. Followed by Data, Elusive, myself, Gnome, and Misty is trailing in ninth right now. Misty appears to have gotten stuck on the funnel. Will Misty make it to the finish line? That is the important question at this point in time. It's looking good. As long as they don't get stuck on the tees, they made it. I like that course. That was a good one. I like that course a lot. The hammer, I think, was a bit brutal at the end, but... Ooh, we got a little city here with a bunch of cars. On an airplane run. Oh, are they airplane cargo things on an airstrip? They are! They got little cargo trucks. That's cute. Little planes along the side as well. I love them. Remember to do exclamation play if you want to take part in this. I'm a little concerned about the loading bays without an airport next to it, but I guess we're coming through those, so it's all fine. This is very charming. This is a nice one. I approve of this course. Got a lot of racers now. I'm happy to see everybody having fun and enjoying this. Thank you so much for participating in this silly little bit. Probably Bubble, but that may not be the end. Nathan getting that early head start again. Ow! Hey, Beatrice. Rose is currently in the lead. Rose has made it to the trough first. Data close behind. Bubble in third. Taking the split. Rose has picked a side immediately, as has Data and Bubble. Everybody seems to be going pretty consistently up the sides, except for myself, who seems to want to hop wherever possible. Oh, I have temporarily been in the lead, but Rose is still leading. Bubble has slipped ahead. It looks like Bubble and Gnome have the furthest positions to the front. A little hard to tell using the scoreboard on the side because it does not go over distance to the course. It is distance to the finish line. Looks like Rose has slipped behind, however. Earthquake and Bubble doing quite well here. Bubble definitely has the lead right now. Gnome in second on the opposite side. We're going to go through the loading bays. The loading bays, Bubble has had a little bit of trouble picking sides. It looks like Gnome might be a little bit ahead. Gnome is in the lead right now. It is getting close, however. Gnome has slipped ahead, however, and will hopefully avoid all those cars. Gnome is right down the side. Gnome has a good advantage here to get to the finish. Oh my god. Gnome doing fantastic and hitting a jump that we didn't even know was there. The course continues. Gnome did not have enough speed, however, and Gnome is gone. Beard makes the jump. Bubble is gone. Door is gone. Data is gone. Rose is gone. It is now Beard in first, Earthquake in second, and Moru in third. That was a very, very unexpected turn of events. And Beard gets the win. Earthquake takes second. Settle gets fourth, it looks like. And Moru gets third, Settle gets fourth, Nathan gets fifth, I get sixth. It is still pretty close. We've got Elusive taking seventh. Eighth going to... Oh! I don't know who got it. Eighth went to Misty, and Otter got ninth. I was not expecting the jump at the end. That is what really threw things off. I really, really, really thought Gnome had that. Because Gnome was, like, boosting ahead. Yeah. That was a neat little bit there. Making everybody into a plane. Refilling my water. You have 1 minute to join. Do-do-do-do-do. Exclamation point, play! Boop, boop, boo-doo-boo-doo. Because the weather has been so hot and I have been dehydrating more, I have Gatorade powder. So I keep adding that to my drinks, which is much more satisfying than just straight up water. Gonna be real. I don't know how people enjoy just straight up water, but it is what it is. By the way, everybody, if you are new here and you haven't hung out a lot, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer focused on indie and interactive games you may have never heard of, or if you have, then cool. But we try to do a lot of fun, silly stuff and just try to really enjoy ourselves. Oh, somebody had a fancy entrance there. Gnome, why are you... Gnome, did you buy one? Gnome customized. Gnome got fancy. Gnome's played before. But yeah, I focus on indie interactive games. I stream a whole bunch. This is my full-time job. Chad actually has the ability to manipulate my games directly on most of my games, and I try to find new ways to make things more interactive. I am hoping to learn to do Godot, which will allow me to do some even more cool stuff. Gotcha. Well, Misty is currently in the lead right now. Misty rolling ahead. Beard in second. Gnome in third. We see we've got another destroyed course over there. I feel like that's like their test run, and then they've replaced it. Misty slipping ahead, though. Misty's kind of got this one. We have Beard in second, though, and Gnome in third. Misty going right over the bumps like they're nothing. Beard as well. Missing the golf tees right there. It's really close, honestly, at the front, but Misty does have a considerable lead and is avoiding every golf tee on the course. Gnome appears to have gotten stuck on one, which may be their undoing. Oop, Misty hits one golf tee for the first time, but that is not going to be enough to undo them in the whole setup of things. Gnome pulling up, but not quite enough. This is really close, honestly. Oh, somebody has gained. Somebody may have just overtaken Gnome. Nope, Gnome is still in the lead. Nathan in third, Earthquake in fourth. Going into the holes. Will we be able to find a hole? That is the important question. Oh, and Misty has made it through. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Misty came in first. Nathan in second. Gnome in third. Rose in fourth. Earthquake in fifth. Otter in sixth. Beard in seventh. Myself in eighth. Data in ninth. And Elusive taking 10th place. There are still people on the board. Bubble, I believe, got 11th there. Beatrice got 12th. Sounds like door is missing. Did we lose a door at the end? We did. We lost a door at the end. Door did finish, though. Babba-dabba. All right, next map. Let's go. We are going to On Thin Ice. All right, remember, exclamation point join if you would like to join into the race. While we listen to Gnome in that very loud little entrance. I like the idea of being a D... Is that a D20? Is that a D20 or a D10? That's a D20. I see 5-5. That's D20. Boop-a-doop-boop. Hey, Fox. How's it going? Oh, so I don't know if anybody's aware. I talked about this the other day. I was having an issue with my monitor dimming and then brightening back up. Turns out a setting called
Everyone
HDC.
should really stretch their legs about
All right.
now.
Turns out a setting called HDCR got enabled on my stream on my screen, and what that did was it was doing dynamic contrast. So it was changing the contrast of my screen based on what was going on. It's off now. But that was annoying. Door getting that early lead. Doesn't mean much, but Door had the early lead there. Who has slipped through? Fox is immediately in the lead. Fox is tearing ahead. Fox has been overtaken by Nathan, however. Will Fox continue to keep that lead? And Moru is currently lead. Earthquake, Rose, it is all over the place. But nope, Fox is pulling ahead. Fox has this right now. Fox followed by Nathan, followed by Misty. Looks to be the leaders right now. And Moru close behind, however. Fox hitting a weird corner, but still making it through. Nathan has taken that chance to overtake, however. But Nathan has a lot of speed. Will that be their undoing and get a bit of a jump that they should not get? We don't know. But it is Nathan, and then Fox, then Misty. And it is not close with the rest of the pack. Oh, this could be anybody's obstacle. Fox has hit a wall. Nathan dodges the entire obstacle. And Fox is going to have to do a second pass there. Misty taking that advantage to overtake. And Moru taking a lower path, which may have boosted them ahead. Same with Gnome. Can they get through? And Moru slips past the entire obstacle. And Moru taking a considerable lead here, unless there is a drop down from above. I don't know. There is a drop down from above, so it could... There could be a pass. Beatrice is also in close second right now. But Amoru has the lead, unless somebody takes that little drop off, which I don't know if that leads in here. Will Amoru get into the hole before Beatrice? Or before Bubble? Everybody's getting in here. Otter has managed to slip past at the very end, taking first, Earthquake in second, Rose in third, Nathan in fourth. Amoru taking fifth, Beatrice taking sixth, Elusive taking seventh, Door taking eighth, Misty getting knocked off at the end. Where did Misty go? Where is everybody? Misty taking ninth. And it is still a close field back here between myself, Gnome, and Bubble. Bubble has slipped ahead as has Gnome, and I'm going to watch myself circle the drain, just like in real life. I will never finish. Perpetual motion, everybody. Oh, hey, there's Fox. How you doing, Fox? I made it through before Fox. Let's go. Hey, Fox, you should join us in the finish. I can't even tab over to Fox. 5, 4, 3. Hey, Fox finished. Oh no, Fox got a DNF. How did you DNF? There was 3 seconds left on the timer. Fox launched out of the court. Fox being in the lead for the majority of that race and then DNFing is really sad. All right, everybody, exclamation point play if you want to join in on the next one. Which we're looking nice and evil here. Can look over here at the course, get a preview, go through a trident, and get launched out into... Ooh, we got a danger jump, which means this is definitely anybody's race. Because we all know how those jumps always turn out. This is a pretty good looking course, though. Down. You check on your marble. You want to see if it worked. Going over. I see Earthquake. Earthquake got fancy. Otter did not. Here we go. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Marble. Nathan has slipped ahead of the pack at the very beginning. Earthquake doing a nice little catch up behind. Earthquake managed to get advantage of that turn, but it wasn't enough to actually make it through. Almost got knocked back, but Earthquake did continue on forward. Gnome is gaining fast. Gnome has the speed to overtake Nathan, but will they? They did! Gnome has taken the lead. Is that going to be useful or not, however? We don't know. Oh, and Gnome went right through one of the holes. Gnome has a considerable lead now. Gnome is doing really well here. Looks like Door is close behind, followed by Nathan and Earthquake. Gnome going very quickly down the funnel. Will they get down there fast enough? They do. They continue on to the next bit of the course. There are cute little faces on the pop-up blocks. But will that be the end? They're dangerous. Oh, slipped right through. Got right past the golf tees as well, going through the tumbler. And right past the tumbler as well. Will anybody get launched off the sky? Oh, no, missed the landing. Gnome is gone. Nathan and Elusive slipping ahead. Elusive doing quite well here, and Nathan going quite well as well. Nobody else got launched by the tees yet, but that could change. Looks like Elusive and Nathan are keeping neck and neck inside the tunnel. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just waiting to see a name launch in the sky. Nope, it looks like everybody made it past the tees. Rose is a little hung up on the tumbler, but still making it fine. Nathan has taken the jump. Nathan has made the jump successfully. Did not land in the shortcut. Elusive also did not land in the shortcut. If they manage to go through the middle, it looks like they get quite a bonus distance there. But it looks like nobody's making that. Not yet anyway. Somebody could launch through there, though. While Rose is in last, Rose could launch right through that, get all the speed, and take the win. Sadly... Rose almost got it, did not quite get it. So nobody went down the middle. Nathan has a good lead. Elusive close behind, though. Hey, OBC. Hey, Cold. Ooh, Otter jumps ahead. What even happened there? Otter must have made it through the center path somehow. Otter taking the speed. Otter taking the jump. Otter, oh, almost missing the end. And Otter hops the finish line. Oh, Otter just missed it. That was so close. And Door going in. Is this going to be Door's race? Will Door finally win one? It's looking good. Door skipped the final trough there. Door has made it almost through the door. This could be a bit of a struggle to get past here, however. Door is getting stuck on the loops. Being stuck on the left side here is not ideal. You definitely want to get pushed around to the right. Door is still winning, though. Oh, Door has made it through, but Door might get pushed. No! You can do this, Door. I believe in you. I'm gaining, though. Oh, is that going to be enough to get Door through? Door has dodged the blade. Door should continue through. Can I overtake? It's not looking good. Rose has gained a lot of speed. Rose hanging on the edge of the rail, almost using that to pass through, but Door has successfully gotten first place. Elusive taking second. Myself in third and Moru in fourth. Ooh, that got close. If you land in the center, you don't finish. You have to get off the sides of the center, which is where a lot of those overtakes at the end happen. Bubble coming in, followed by Misty. Nathan getting stuck on the barrier, as with Fox and Beatrice. Fox getting through the doors, but not getting enough speed to get around to the other side. Earthquake has slipped through. Looks like Earthquake has the next spot on this. Followed by Beatrice. Nathan gets out of the trap. Fox is not doing great. We're rooting for you, Fox. You'll make it to the finish someday. Hey, there's Fox. My capture failed. Hello? 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 Capture? What happened? What happened? I think what happened is my PS5 sent out a small signal, and that was enough to make it hiccup. I hit the toggle. Can I come back? There we go. Hello. Hate when that happens. I mean, Otter and Gnome didn't finish, so you did better than last. There we go. Man, exclamation point play if you would like to join in on the race. Uh-oh. 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 We got an addict playing. Okay. I love the sensor. The sensor is great. And it's a paw print. We've got a furry here. Oh, no. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, no. Another furry. What do we do? There's furries here, chat. Wait. I feel like there might be a lot of furries. Oh, but hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. I see why that got held. Yeah, I haven't played this game since I think like season 4. And I didn't play very much then. It's been a very long time since I played. Fox is currently in the lead. That doesn't mean anything when you're in the funnel. Furry swear! I'm gonna be real with you, Twitch. I'm not adding naked balls to the permitted terms. I will approve that manually every time. Oh, Gnome slipped ahead in the funnel. Gnome got quite the boost there. Bubble in second. Voco in third. Go, Gnome, go! Gnome has a lot of speed here. Will Gnome make it in the hole? Gnome did make it into the hole of the funnel immediately. Followed by Bubble, followed by Voco. Woo! Gnome is just tearing through this course. I don't even have time to react. I'm also melting, and I kind of want to turn on the AC. Woo! I'll go with fan mode for now. But Gnome is still tearing ahead, followed by Bubble. Looks like the pack is crowding up. Earthquake and Rose, then Boko and Misty is over on the left side. Bubble is getting some really intense landings in those funnels, though, gaining on Gnome pretty quickly. Nobody on the other side, though. It is still very close. Gnome dodging the entire obstacle, though, and Bubble getting hung up on it. That has created a very wide gap there. Gnome looking to have this. Gnome should get first, unless Gnome somehow overshoots the finish line. And Gnome has made it into first. Cold currently in second, though it looks like Misty has taken over second place. And Misty takes second. Beard takes third. Cold going in for fourth place, followed by Nathan, followed by Amoru. Ooh. Earthquake and Amoru got very close, but Amoru did manage to take it. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Take a quick drink. I just need a little bit more, and then I can at least customize this all a little bit. Because this should be 100. This should get to 100 points, so we can customize the default for everyone. Good Mad City. Boo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Alright, exclamation point play if you would like to be in it. You have 1 minute. Back away from the zappy zappies. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Ooh, see, I love these ones that actually have like something interesting going on. I like the little like pedestrian stand-ins, all of that. That's fun to me. I want more of these levels. I like the bleachers. Not bleachers, the park bench. It's a really nice little park bench. Making my way downtown, rolling fast, balls pass, and I'm scared. I'm gonna be real. Funnels in the void is cool, but so interesting. Are there funnels in the void? Ooh! Nice use of the clouds here. Death wall? Why is there a... Don't know why that's there. It's fine. Everybody! Oh. A little... Oh god! It's a gun! The level's got a gun! Ooh! Hidden jump. Imaru getting the speed boost there. Oh, Imaru's slipping ahead. I can't see anything here. We're not gonna be able to see anything here. This is horrible. But Imaru is apparently in the lead. Oh, Bubble has taken over the lead. Bubble has slipped through whatever that section of the course was into the tumbler. Bubble getting a... I can't see anything here, game. Like, I can zoom in. This doesn't really help. I still see nothing. Imaru and Bubble fighting very closely for that first place, but apparently Elusive was in the lead. It's very confused. Imaru is in the lead, though. Continuing to roll ahead. Oh! Getting caught on the stop sign. Cold taking that advantage to catch up and continue forward. That is snow, not paint. That's very weird for a crosslook, but I love the aesthetic and I love the slowdown there. There's a mobile app on this one yet? Oh yeah, the mobile app is how you customize, isn't it? There goes Cold pulling ahead, continuing down the pass, going up the elevator. Nyom. Up, up, up. Oop, wall. They really should just let you do it on like a website. Link website to Twitch. Okay, there you go. Cold taking the hit, but using that as a good strong boost out into a stone funnel. Down we go. And Cold continues through the funnel. Oh, I love the visual here, going through the pipes. This is good. No. I remember I set mine up with a mobile app, so I think the mobile app has been there at least most of its lifespan. Wow. This is a journey. Where is second place? Second place is really far back, so unless Cold beefs it really hard, Cold has won this. Okay, the rocks are fake. Cold is under... Uh-oh. Cold might be in trouble. Gold, you appear to be under the course. Okay, it did allow you to continue through. That's just a weird section of the course. It's fine. Death Laser? What city is this? Cold does make it through, but Cold misses the little thing in the middle. I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess that's good because he would go right to the center hole. Cold does finish in first, and Moru coming in for second place. Almost hits the laser. Will the Moru make it? And Moru is stuck. Oh, everybody's teaming up. And Moru skips the holes. Elusive. Oh, Bubble took. Oh, and Moru took second. Elusive took third. Bubble took fourth. Nathan taking fifth. Rose taking sixth. Misty taking seventh. Gnome taking eighth. Beatrice taking ninth. And 10th place goes to Door. Huzzah. And now I do have to do the annoying thing, and I know a lot of you don't like this, but we are going for a while longer, which means we do need to run ads. Now, if you don't know how the ads work, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour, give or take, in order to turn off pre-rolls for anybody new that might tune in, so they don't have to deal with that. So I'm going to pop this up, because that is race 15 out of 16, but we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. We're going to step away, we're going to get up, we're going to stretch, we're going to wiggle around, all that fun stuff, and I will see you all very soon after that. If you don't get ads, you get to watch some clips. If you do, then you're fine. You don't miss anything there. I like whoever's playing with the Streamloot stuff. I appreciate you. I see them popping up in the background. But I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice?
Learn that white strawberries exist.
Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this!
There's a giant daddy long legs in my bathroom and it's freaking me out. Nothing should have that big of legs compared to their body. Terrifying. Ugh. Alright. It's the final race of the tournament. I don't know who's actually winning. And I'm not gonna take the time to analyze this. Next map, let's go! Immortal Sinister Fight. All lowercase letters. Ooh, it's got a little cartoony filter on it. Okay. We got a little cartoony chains going on. Oh, it's Scorpion!
Imaru 100 says Cameron deserves a snack. A very
Ooh.
sour one. Pucker up.
Oh, this is cool looking though. Alright, sour candy. Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 dun. Prepare yourselves. Mortal Kombat's here to stay. Prepare yourselves. Mortal Kombat all the way. Sorry. Anybody else, like, actually really like the original Mortal Kombat movies and how, like, crap they are? Johnny Cage is not afraid to die. Prepare yourself. Sour.
Fatality.
Fatality. Very sour. Hey, Dreamer. Gnome tearing ahead right at the start of the pack. Dodging every obstacle. Oh, man. Oh, laser grid. What does this mean? Oh. Sour candy troubles my mind. Ooh! Bubble just got yeeted. Rip Bubble. Beatrice in the lead, however. Pulling ahead because of that. Shiny! Also, Mari Chichiyash didn't pop up right. Could somebody in the Discord make a note for me in the stream changes that I need to fix Mari Chichiyash pop up? Beatrice pulling ahead. Will Beatrice do it? Beatrice does slip right through everything. Fantastic. Whoop! Hey, Togo. Another random explosion. What is causing the explosions? What? Oh. Because I said hi to Tokobot. My Google Assistant went off. Amaru has died somehow. Do 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 do. Beatrice and Misty are right up at the forefront though, but Misty has overtaken. Misty getting launched down into the vortex. Down the hole. Continuing the spiral. Going around the golf tees. Going around the golf tees. More golf tees. Down the funnel. Thank you, Dora. I appreciate it. Okay, weird little thing here. I don't understand what's going on anymore. It's so dark. There we go. I found lighting. The lighting of a death laser. Oh, into the tumbler. Ooh, Misty going right through the tumbler. But can't seem to get to the trough at the end. Come on, Misty! Beatrice is gaining on you. Little bumps, and Misty is through. Misty gets first place. Cold fell off the course somewhere. Beatrice stuck in the tumbler now. We right behind. Myself stuck in the tumbler. Elusive out of the tumbler. Nathan entering the tumbler. Gnome still a ways back. Ooh, Noman Bui got shot by the laser. Dun, 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 dun. Rose coming in for 6th place. Earthquake making through a 7th. Beard getting stuck in the trough. Final results. Here we go. Da 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 da. Hello? Oh, I have to click. In 3rd place, we have Nathan. In 2nd place, we have Otter. And in 1st place, we have Earthquake because who's surprised? Let's be real. Misty coming in 4th, Elusive in 5th. That was quite the run. And Fox coming in dead last. Alright, so let's go really quick. We can go to the shop again, because we do have a little bit more. Wait, no, I thought we gained more. What? I mean, we can do these. Can't do that one. I thought we gained more points. What? Did we not get enough to get that extra point? I'm sad. Could do little pins. Oh, the yin yang's kind of cool. Oh, I love these. I love some of these. I feel like we should get a bright one just to have a bright one for when it's the dark stages, but I want to save up 25 more. Okay, and then these are streamer skins. Okay. I'm sadly not on here. Which is fine. It's so weird kind of scrolling through these and just going, yep. Some of these are terrifying. Hey, it's whiskey. Oh no, Otter. Oh god. Seeing some of these just going, yep. Why is this listed as a trail? That's not a trail. That's a trail. That's a trail. This isn't a trail. That's a pig? Okay. It's neat seeing what's all here. Death effects. Oh, I see. Yeah. What happened to my currency though? Didn't I during that unlock like a fair chunk of stuff? Am I wrong? Didn't I unlock like 25 or 15 of that blue currency? Like I feel like I'm not seeing my actual like currency on that. I thought we got community coins. I feel misled. Oh, I do have. Wait. My Twitch. You are now eligible to get 15 community coins. Okay, I did. They're just in my drops. But it says I got it. And it says it's been provided. But they just aren't on my account? Is that... Okay. It says I got it. I'm confused. Yeah, it says I got them, but I don't... They aren't in my inventory. Like, it didn't give them to me. Maybe it won't check till I reopen? But that's annoying either way. Do. Autofill. I mean... Make sure it doesn't have the waterfall. That's the one we gotta make sure is in here. That waterfall sucked. Yeah, probably has to be a reload. So we're not doing it. It lost its chance. Exclamation point and play if you would like to join in, everybody. You have 1 minute to join. It's an Oshawott. That is quite the Pokeball. That poor Oshawott. We're also in space! Exclamation point play if you want to join in, though. Anybody can join. There are no requirements. But you gotta do it in the next 20 seconds, because screw you otherwise. While I refill my water! Do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, marble! I'm in the lead. MySpace. Facebook. Something. Nathan is taking the lead. Dora in second. Everybody hitting the ice cubes, however, causing a massive slowdown while I try to stir my drink a little bit. And Moru slipping ahead. Misty jumping ahead, though. Getting a lot of speed going right down the center. Misty has a huge advantage here in the water level. That seems fitting. Misty going through 2 doors, but not enough. And Moru launching off the stage somehow. And Moru is out. Earthquake has slipped ahead. Earthquake getting stuck on the golf tees, however. Avoiding getting launched. Bui slightly ahead. Misty coming back, taking that lead again. Misty with all of the speed. Oh! Okay, that explains the explosions. And Misty is gone. Gnome taking over first place. Oh, a lot of people gone. Beatrice, Misty, Dor, and Cloud are all gone. However, Elusive is still in. Settle is gone now. I've kind of lost track of who's actually alive. Nathan is currently in first, has made it down to the next level of the stage. Well, looks like Bui has slipped ahead, going down a different path, going right into the funnel. Will that be enough to put them in the lead? It is. They jumped straight ahead. They have made it to the turbo boost. However, they hit a propeller. There is an explosive there in the middle of the course, but it appears to have been dodged properly by Bui. Bui going forward down the course further. Cold is now out. Nathan has hit the explosion and knocked themselves out of the course as well. Starry managed to carry on through the next square funnel, going through the powdered snow layer. Nathan is gone. I like the explosives. They're funny. Starry in first, myself in second, managing to catch up after everybody else got destroyed. Bui is currently in the tumbler, making a lot of spins. Will that be to their advantage or disadvantage? We don't know. I have now hopped in myself and gone straight through the tumbler, out the bottom. However, I am still... Oh, I have slipped right on out. Taking that as my moment to overtake Bui. Right down the funnel. Gnome has jumped ahead, however. Gnome must have launched off the course and landed up ahead. Amazing little bit of progress there. I am still considered closer, however, Gnome is further down the course. Gnome has the advantage at this point in time. But if Gnome can't slow down to get down that hole, not much progress is going to be made. Bui has managed to catch up. Oh, Bui and myself have fallen off the course. Somehow. I don't know what happened. But Gnome has darted ahead of everybody. Gnome has avoided all of the bumps, gone through the teleporter, and into the finish with a considerable time jump there. Almost enough to get the first in the leaderboard, but not quite enough to beat Grumpy Itis at 239. But coming in with about a 245 is really impressive. Especially when second place here with Otter is at the over 310 mark. Wow. Yeah, no, that gap. Bubble coming in third. Fourth place go to Earthquake. Fifth place go into Beard whenever Beard can finally make it through that. And Elusive is slowly making it up the rear. We believe in you, Elusive. You can do it. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Gnome coming in with a 249. Losing to the record by just under 10 seconds. But still, bravo. That was interesting. Cloud, are you okay? Cloud, you have almost 2,000 races. Are you okay? I don't think you were the highest one, though. I'm gonna be real. I think Voco had higher. Alright, everybody. Exclamation point join if you want to join. Or exclamation point play if you want to join. I know words. It's very pink. This is very Simpsons? I feel very Simpsons right. That's a penis! That's a penis. I don't know what else to say. That was a penis. Very crudely made one, but that is a penis. That is a penis right there. It's a little pointy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crazy taxi! Okay, sorry. Nyom. I'm being screamed at by my cats. Just feel like you should know this. Looks like Cloudy is actually going to take the lead, or is Beatrice? It's close down the center of the funnel. Very hard to tell at this point in the game. But it is looking very close, like it is going to be Cloudy that is going to get down there. No, Beatrice made it down first, I think. Oh, no, Cloudy and then Beatrice. It's very close, though. Nyom. You appear to have a queen on your head. Very short queen. Nyom. Ahead we go. Getting a good straightforward boost with none of the T's in the way, though. And another boost, getting a nice jump. Claudia's just tearing through this, getting the perfect launches there. Beatrice, though, is not far behind. Beatrice actually gaining a little bit on the S-curves. Gnome has fallen off the course, as have I. Rip to my future. A little bit of a gap there. There goes Beard. And there went, I think that was Bubble. Yep. There went Beard and Bubble. And there went Moru. We are losing everybody left and right. A little bit concerned. Cloudy taking the speed. Music got me. Elusive is gone now as well. Cloudy and Beatrice, though, still neck and neck. Cold a bit further back, but really not that far. One wall could change everything. Go to Beatrice's view so we can see a little bit more. Absolutely nothing in the center. I'm kind of confused why it's so empty in bits of this. Feels unfinished at times. Oh, picking a path. Oh, ooh, Beatrice almost fell out of the course there. Cloudy continued to keep that lead. Will Cold make it past the split? Ooh, Cold also barely making it. Cloudy having a considerable lead here, however. and going really close to the finish line. There does not appear to be many barriers in the way. However, if somebody does manage on that central course, they may take this. Taking the speed boost, Cloudy does hit it, but is anybody coming through that center course? No! Everybody ended up in the side path, which means it looks like Cloudy will probably do this uncontested and take the finish in first, with Beatrice in second, Cold in third, Earthquake in fourth. Oh, it could be close between fourth and fifth, though. You get to here, you're going to start hitting some weird bumps. It's very close, though. Who will have this? They do this at the end, I feel. Oh, Cloudy gets first. As predicted. Beatrice takes second. Cold takes third. Earthquake takes fourth. Nathan takes fifth. Rose takes sixth. Settle takes seventh. And Door takes eighth. I love the little feet on the dragon. That's cute. Very cute. Underground minuscule race. Yeah, it's possible they abandoned creating it. Exclamation point, join. Little girl, you're in the middle, have to write everything else. Ooh. This seems very quick. It is a 1-minute course. Judging by the record. I'm guessing the teleporters are the key thing here. And if you get the... Okay, so... You hit the teleporter. Depending on which one you go in. You go down this tube, you hit the blue. And then the blue gives you one of the paths. Oh, are all 4 stacked? Is that what's going on here? There's 4 of them stacked in the same spot? And you're just going to hit one randomly, and you're going to come out of these, and you're not going to know... Oh, it is a completely random race from the looks of it. But I guess maybe all the greens are also stacked, or they're somewhere and I don't know where. We'll find out. Let the spiral down begin. I do like how random this one is, though. It does look like Beard is definitely in the lead. Settle in second. I'm going to get sick if I don't keep spinning with the sphere. Ooh. Into the funnel. Is this going to be an infinite spin? Okay. It's not a horrible spin. Down we go. Nice door. Yeah, Beard is first one down the funnel. I think everybody's just pretty consistently going to be first one down because everybody should have about the same speed. Oh, Settle ended up taking the lead. Settle got launched off to the left side. Does mean an S-curve is in the future for Settle, though. Settle did make it through the next one fast enough. Goes through a green. That green goes down to the next path. Oh, so it's just each... Okay, each one just goes through. It's just 4 of them in a row. It's not random. There's not really a lot of obstacles in this one, which is a little sad. But it's Settle, followed by Voco, followed by Nathan, followed by Beard. And Voco somehow fell off as well as Earthquake, Beatrice, and Gnome. Don't know what happened there, but we did lose 4 of y'all. How do you have so many more points? Oh, wait, no, you don't. I thought your point number was higher than Cloud, and I got very confused. Wait, no, yeah. Whoa, what? Your level is so much higher, though. I don't understand how this works. I don't understand. I guess the win count? Win count mean more level? Okay. Is fine. Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Oh, I don't get to watch the water flow in. I want to go back to that rapid level. Are they aware there's a gap? Did you not, like, look at your own level when you made and go, oh, there's a gap? Because there's a gap. I guess it's just cosmetic and it's not the actual course, but there's gaps. I like this card, though. This is cool. This is neat. Wait, what is going on up here? Oh, oh, it's Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Yeah, and there's the Eye of Sauron. And these are the two statues that are at the one. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then we got a giant dragon. Are you a dragon? Are you meant to be a dragon? I think you're a dragon. That's the tail of the dragon, and then you catch the dragon, and you go there. Okay. Lord of the Playmobil. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Earthquake going right down. Earthquake going off the spade, down the center, quickly through and right down the trough. Earthquake getting that advantage that Earthquake for some reason always seems to get. Going right in towards the little, I like the wacky inflatable arm flailing tubes. Getting their butt kicked there. Earthquake still slipping past every obstacle right now. Setting a fantastic time. Voko just upgraded a level. Oh, I made it up the tube faster, though, than Earthquake. I have taken the lead. This is my race. Get out of here. No, Bubble, how could you? Woo! Oh, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the end? The heck? I think that might be the end. Oh, Maru's in the lead right now. No, I think they're meant to be troughing you off to the side. It's just really bad design there. It's weird, though, because they spent a lot of time on aesthetics, but then didn't line anything up. Well, Bubble is in the lead. Settle is in second. Bubble getting that boost for... Oop, somebody exploded. Oh, Amaru, you're... Nope, there went Amaru. Yep, Amaru's the one that exploded. Everybody else just stuck over there. That's annoying. Put death spots over there. And Bubble goes through one of the portals. Up the middle one. Where is Bubble going to land? Is Bubble going to make it? Ooh, that was close. But Bubble did, in fact, make it. So did Beatrice. And Settle. Bubble currently in the lead. Beatrice in second. Settle in third. Voko in fourth. Oop. Oop. Oh, Settle dodging the obstacle, getting that little bit of a speed boost there. However, hitting the next one and losing all of it. Whereas Bubble has taken the lead from that. Let's go. Bubble continuing to go. Bubble hitting the cubes. Cubes this time. Beatrice slipping around the outside, round the outside, round the outside, and taking the lead there. Hitting the next teleporter. I have fallen off the course, apparently. Don't know where I died. Beatrice has launched up. I think the teleporter launch makes sure it's like a clean shot every time. Probably take a lot to miss. Beatrice going into the funnel. Oh, Beatrice bounced off of it. Door's turn. Will Door make it? Oh, wait, that's a finish. Just landing in there's the finish. However, nobody's actually, like, carrying through.
Over.
There we go. Settle's the only one that actually landed in it. Settle's the only proper winner in my book right now. Oh, that ring's supposed to launch you back out. Okay. Got it. But Beatrice did win. With a 238.
You're, special?
Special? I don't like that one section with the river. I think that river section was a big failure on the design of the course. I think the rest of it was good, but the aesthetics there and then getting stuck on the side. They could have just made the walls non-solid so that way you would have fallen off the course. And I think that would have solved a lot of the issue there, but they didn't do that. What is going on over here? Just added an aesthetic shark, and you know what? I'm here for it. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! There's another shark. 20 seconds remaining. Exclamation point play if you want to join in on the course. Room for 490 more people. You can join in if you want. Exclamation point plays. All you got to do in chat. You got 10 seconds, though, from, like, right now. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight! Okay. Taking a quick lead. Bubble has the advantage from the placement. However, that may mean too much speed right out the gate. We never quite know, though. It does look like Bubble is going quite slow. It will take a little bit here for anybody to actually go down the path, though, as it does. Which is kind of a not exciting start, I'm going to be real. It's fine. It's fine. Who is going to make it down first? It looks like Cloudy might be the first one in. Though Elusive is also very close, as well as Cold. Cold is circling the drain the fastest right now. So we will lock on to Cold. Cold is the first one through. Elusive right behind, followed by Cloudy Kit. Nyom. Let us go. Whee! Cold has the best lead there. Elusive right behind, followed by Cloudy. Followed by Earthquake just a little bit further back, and then Beatrice right down the center. However, that does mean there's going to be Hop there. Somebody could get launched out there if they're very unlucky. Elusive taking the lead now. Cloudy right behind, though. Going up the lift. Anybody's game right now. Let's see. Cold apparently took over. I think that was more of a distance bug. Cloudy has now taken the lead. Will Cloudy maintain that lead, however, after we hit the next little bit of a trough? Cloudy is still up there. Cloudy going again. Not the best camera angles. Again, I do apologize. Cloudy boosting. Ooh. God, that ramp right there scares me. Yep, that's why. There goes Cold. Rip Cold. I think we knew it could happen, and it did. And Cloudy is going down the outside Plinko pegs, whatever you want to call it. I'm in a close second. I'm in a second. I'm not close second, though. Cloudy going up the lift to another funnel. Getting a shorter path. Probably a good advantage there. No ramp. However, it doesn't drop as close to central as the big ramp does, so could be fairly balanced there. And, oh, explosives have knocked Cloudy off the course. Explosives right at the backtrack of it. Hey, Otter. My turn to hit explosive. Oh, I launched over the final goal. And Rose has hit another one. Rose is also out. Means Earthquake is going to take that as an excuse to get through everything. Beatrice taking second. Elusive taking third. Bubble taking fourth. Settle taking fifth. Nathan taking sixth. And Misty taking seventh. After we cleared the dangerous path for you, we played a horrible game of Minesweeper and we all lost. Oh no, Otter. Earthquake with the 8th win now. Like, Earthquake, what is this? Look at your score compared to everybody else that's taking part in this. Excluding Cloudy. What is, like, what? Yeah, no, you want to be in 4th. 4th is the ideal spot. Oh, are we back here? Is this penis level again? No! There's a different person that just looks like penis level. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Exclamation point play if you would like to join in the race. All you gotta do. Exclamation point play. 45 seconds. I have a cramp in my hand. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, sorry. I zoned out for a second. Sorry. My brain just went meh. We're okay. I didn't sleep that well. So, I apologize. My brain turned off. Like, yeah. Alright. Who's going down the hole first? We are going down the drain. Right now, it looks like Nathan is in the lead, followed by Cloudy. But Misty is a little bit lower there. Misty may lose momentum fast enough. hitting onto Bui. That could be the advantage. Bui just took the lead right there. Bui used that impact to take over. Lots of boosts. Scary amounts of boosts, actually. Oh. Starry and Cloudy and Nathan all neck and neck at the front of the pack right now. Go, go, go. All impacting each other, slowing each other down. Putting a bit of a disadvantage out there, but it should be okay. Starry is in the lead now, avoiding the edge just barely. Keep on a straight shot if you want to win. Cloudy very close behind. Cloudy and Nathan neck and neck. Starry just ahead of them both. Nathan gaining, however. Those impacts on those curves are what's really probably going to change this. Starry's right at the finish. Is Starry going to do it? It looks like Starry's got it right now. It's going to be very close. Starry taking first, Nathan taking second, Cloudy taking third, Colden fourth, Misty, Gnome, Beard, Settle, Otter, Rose. Buena, 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 buena. That was a nice, simple course. Now for almost absurd anger. Hey, don't throw things. How dare you, Nathan? Exclamation point, play. Who would like to join? Ooh, lasers. No. Did you, like, change your name? Because it says Mini 4718's almost absurd anger, but then it says Lost 4K. Either they just shout out for someone or they changed their name after submitting the level. And then the one updated, but it doesn't update both. Who really knows? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight. This is a cooler way to start it. There we go. Do. It looks like Nathan's in the lead right now. I'm not certain. Nope. Misty is in the lead, followed by Otter and then Nathan. Though any impacts here could could drastically change what's going on. Nathan is circling the drain fastest. Looks like Nathan has this right now. There was an impact with Otter, which just pushed Nathan down the hole further. Nathan has definitely taken advantage of that and has taken the left side path along with Misty, and I couldn't see who. I think it was Starry. I'm not certain. Nathan is on the ramp. Oh, Nathan fell back out of the tumbler. That's going to hurt. Nathan has slipped through, however. However, right now, it looks like Otter is in first, followed by Misty, and then Settle. Oof! What are we doing? What are we doing here? Low grav. And Otter has fallen in the fastest, going right down the center. No spiraling whatsoever. Otter is going to take good advantage of that. It is still very close, though. Otter and Misty are neck and neck. And then we've got Settle on the other side. Looks like Misty fell in first and is out the other end. Stuck very close to Settle, though. Settle has now taken over the lead. Past the golf tees. Who is going to get through? Who's going to get launched? Settle did get hit, but not too hard. Somebody got some error there. I did not see who. Are we going to lose them? We did lose whoever it was. I saw them go off the left side. That was Starry. I'm sorry, Starry. I've taken the lead. Let's go, me. That is not going to last for me, however. I don't think I'm going to make it through to the verge. Oh, I did fall through, however, so has Misty. Misty's got a little bit more speed. Settle and me are very closely tied. Misty did make it into the trough, though, even with all that speed. So Misty has now tipped over to the left side on that bit of the path, but has hit all of the blocks on the way in. That could be their undoing. We shall find out shortly. Door has fallen off the course somehow, as have I. Oh, probably right there. Right at the end of that ramp. A lot of people are falling out at the very last second. There goes Beard as well. Misty has a considerable lead. However, the randomized tubes here could make this take a little bit longer for some and not others. Nyom. Nyom. There goes Cloudy. Cloudy has just fallen off the course as well. Maybe everybody that can fall off the course there. Misty has considerable lead, though. If somebody can make it to the center, they might have a bit of a catch-up, but I don't think that'll be enough to pass Misty at this point in time. Settle is still very far back. No, Misty is left uncontested at this point. Will Misty make it through the ending? It's not looking great. That is a cannon, though. Misty missed! Oh, it still counted. I was going to say Misty missed, but Misty did get close enough that it did count it as a success. That was very close. Otter is going to hit the cannon next, probably. Otter goes through. Otter hit the finish. Third place to Nathan. Nathan hits it. Settle hits it. Gnome hits it. Beatrice going through now. Let's see. Let's go. Beatrice goes through and gets the finish. Will we see Bubble get that finish? We got 20 seconds. There goes Bubble. Bubble's getting close. Woo! Misty Storm with the first place result, however. Oh, we've almost got enough for 15 points that won't show up in my inventory. First Fighting Chamber is next. Nope, have a good one, Settle. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. It was nice seeing you here. Hope you have a fantastic rest. Thank you for racing with us. Exclamation play if you would like to join the next round. Do. Oh no, there's an American flag. What is going on here? What? That says Rebel. MMA 20, I'm guessing 2022. This is so corny. I like the illuminated side of the map. Oh, they took an illuminated one and a non-illuminated sphere, put them very close to each other and overlap them. So it's not quite a globe. I like that. That's clever. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plinko. Ooh, Beard getting down there quick. Oh, Earthquake has fallen towards the center faster. However, Earthquake is going to go through the cannon the quickest. There goes Earthquake. Let's go. Over the globe. Through the lasers. I think we're going back, though, so a worse shot was actually better. There is a funnel, it appears, in the middle. And Beatrice was the first one through. Bubble Queen has fallen off the course, however. Beatrice continuing down, going down the left path, as the right is currently blocked off. Beatrice hitting the wall and being knocked back up. Not ideal. Nathan slipping through. Nathan getting through the next trough. Nyom. Nyom. Getting stuck on that barricade. Misty slips right around it, as do I. Misty in the lead. Nathan has leveled up, however. Congrats to Nathan on the level up. Beatrice has leveled up. Cold has leveled up. I think we're all going to start leveling up. Yep, there goes Beard, there goes Elusive. Everybody gaining the levels now. Going through the snow. Dodge the first box, gets stuck on the second one. Misty also hits it, but knocks me free. There goes Gnome gaining a level. Yeah, you get playtime levels. Misty slipping past the barricade, though. Getting stuck on the obstacle. How long are they going to... Ooh, they could be in trouble. Nope, they have made it through. But it does look like Beatrice has slipped through further. Everybody gaining those levels. Love it. Doo-doo. Whoa. Beatrice having a considerable lead here. Nathan quite a ways back. Misty as well back there. So Beatrice is mostly uncontested for the finish. So unless Beatrice falls off the course, which is entirely possible given some of this and an explosion there, that could be the upset that may cause the problems overall. Misty slipping forward. If Misty hits that blue one, they're in trouble. Beatrice hit one, however. Misty is now in the tumbler at the lead, has slipped through the gap. Go! 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 I think the levels the levels may be unique to what's going on because people are gaining the levels while they're hitting those bumpers. And I don't know what that does. I don't know if that's changing the position of things. I don't understand, but there's levels happening. And I think it's things that are triggering other things, maybe? You're still alive, Otter. You're in 9th. Not doing great, but you're in 9th. Cold is currently in 1st, getting right past the golf tees. Yeah, you're alive. Cold slipping through to the final funnel. Making it through to the very end. Cold gets 1st. Beard going through, getting 2nd place. Misty and Gnome very close, but with no momentum. Gnome hitting a wall. Misty coming through for the next spot. Myself and Nathan very conflicted right now. Wait! Who got stuck? Somebody got stuck on the little finishing ramp. Oh, no, that was a plunger. Earthquake going through. Yeah, oh, that ramp is changing things. What? I'm very confused by that. Cold, you got a world record. Cold, your name is now tied to this level. You beat the record by 5 seconds. The record was 3:21. You came in with 3:16. Cold, you are now the world record holder on this course. Granted, I think if I'm understanding the top row correctly, this course has only been played 7 times. So, but arguably, you are the only person in our group that did beat it. I think this means how many times it's been played in total. But you are now the world record holder. So there's that. Seeing like this one's been played 33 times. I think. But you are the record holder, regardless. At least for a little bit. Exclamation point play if you would like to join the next race, everybody. While I slowly lose my voice. Meow. 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 Ow. You definitely hear him, right? Hi. How are we, sir? 3, 2, 1. Fury's just having a moment. Every so often, Fury just feels like screaming. Don't you, buddy? Meow. Don't headbutt the mic, buddy. It's Fury today. You good, Fury? Hi. Old man. Okay, zooming down. Everybody is spiraling. We're also going in circles in the marble game. Who's gonna make it first down the path? It looks like myself slipping ahead. Let's go. With Gnome in a close second. Ooh, I like the divider at the end of that. That's clever. Oh, myself and Gnome are very close. We have both just dodged the barrier just a little bit. It does look like I have pulled ahead of Gnome slightly. Oh, nope, Gnome is still in the lead. But it is up to who hits in the... Oh, I slipped through because I ran into somebody else. We have golf tees in the way, however. Don't know how this is going to go. Beard and myself are right up there. But Rose has slipped around the pack. With Elusive and Beard close behind. I'm a little sad. But Rose is currently in the lead. Elusive taking the middle path. Rose getting very lucky getting the inner path. Meaning a lot of speed there. Rose slipping around. Beard just overtaking, just barely. Making for a very difficult little race here between Rose and Beard. But it does look like Rose has taken over. Rose going very strongly. It can be very hard for Beard to pass in these corridors as there is very little room for navigation. However, we are now out of that. And Beard launched over to the other side, giving an advantage on the drop-off. Rose getting stuck. Beard jumping pretty far ahead. Gotta hope not to get hit up by the T's, though, which somebody just did. I saw that shadow. I don't know if they are still in the course or not. Nobody's fallen off yet. Oh, it was Otter, and Otter did land back on the course, allowing for quite a speed boost there, going right through the tumbler, out the other side. However, will Otter be able to find their way down the ramp? That is going to be a separate issue entirely. It's a bit overwhelming visually. Elusive impacting Otter, possibly helping them out here, though. Oh. Otter and Elusive are having a lot of trouble getting through the exit. Otter and Elusive colliding again. Misty using that as an advantage to overtake and get into first place. Myself close behind, but taking the opposite path. Misty jumping the gap. Misty rolling, rolling, rolling. And will we see somebody dart ahead? Misty and myself being the first two to enter the funnel here. Nearing the end. Myself immediately dropping through the funnel, getting a nice advantage there. However, I do have to go past the golf tees, which have been my undoing many, many times. So hopefully that won't happen again. However, I am currently stuck on them. Somebody just launched up, and Elusive has fallen off the course. Rip Elusive. Otter is currently jumping again. How many times will Otter do that? That is a very risky move at this point in time. I'm not looking great either. It's very hard to actually see where the obstacles are. Otter has gotten stuck as well. This is very close. Otter and myself struggling to get past the golf tees with no speed. Cold somehow landing very far ahead. Don't know what Cold did there, but Cold must have landed on a tee and gotten launched. Cold has done a quick, massive takeover. Is Cold going for another record? No, because that happened 47. We are already 10 seconds past the world record. Would have been very funny for Cold to get 2 in a row. Looks like Cold's got this, though. However, I have a lot of speed on the other side. I have overtaken Cold. It's very close, but I have overtaken Cold unless I ramp. Nope, I make it, then Otter, then Cold in third. Fourth place going to, from the looks of it, Beard with no competition. Bubble very close, however, now right at the very end, but Bubble has too much speed. Did not quite make it. Bubble getting 5th place, and Nathan getting... looks like 6th. Gnome fall off the course, as well as Rose. Those golf tees can be deadly. Gnome. Oh, that was a good one. I like that course. I like that course a lot, actually. Cock it and pull it, we're going down, down. Gonna switch this to Katamari. Hey, there's Cloudy. Yay, I won! I'm gonna favorite that one. I like that one. We did meet our goal, which means I am actually going to go back to the race menu. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go to the shop. Do I have the points now? No! Where are my points? I must have to reopen the game. So we're gonna do that really quick. We will pop right back into it, I promise. But I'm assuming those points just do not feel like updating right now. And I would like to let you all look a little bit prettier. So we should have quite a few points here. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, community coins. There, 125 and 45. See, I knew we had points. Where do those special blue coins go? Ah, those are here. Like, I only see them here, so gonna grab a dev chest. Okay, it's removing the ones that are losing. So what are we gonna get? Not bad. All right, let's do another one. I like seeing it narrow down at the end. 0.07 odds are the best ones, though we are losing all of those. Looks like we lost all of the very good, very rare ones. I do like that black and white stone one. That one, yay. All right, one more. We get 3. It is funny in the bottom right, like support a creator. Like I have one of those codes. Do. Give me the pink. Give me the pink. Yeah. Yeah. If I can I do my own code? You're gonna let me? Yeah. Okay, we've got 125. We can choose from quite a few of these. 69, nice. No. Okay, here's the thing. We could grab like this. We could save up. These are the seasonal highlight ones. We've got some rotating through here, like a Rubik's Cube and that. A hedgehog. Gobbles. Ancient artifact. I like the vintage there. That one's cool. Floral graffiti's cute. Groovy carpet again. Bobby. Snow leopard. Morris. Morris is cute. Orca. Blizzard. This one's really cool. Like, it's full on animated. I'm picking Sizz just because it's animated and, like, I like this. We're gonna grab that. Okay, and then we're gonna go back. Actually, wait. I'm gonna grab this as well. Okay. And then we go over here to customize. And, like, I have to purchase more spots in the shop, but I can say, like, hey, all of you.
I think someone rang the doorbell.
Did they?
Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
Can I... How do I... I want everyone... Can I just say random? There. Everyone is now random. I think is what we want. And then I want my marble. Ew. And I want to be that, right? So we do that. And then, yeah. A single star in the sky. I didn't mean to quit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to quit. I was trying to go back. Do. It is time for another break, though, as Mari did say, and we'll be going for 45 more minutes. I've already signed up. Alright. I'm gonna hit Grand Prix. And we'll do an autofill thing on it again. Now we are gonna take a quick step away, everybody. Do take this as a moment. You know what, we're gonna do autofill on 5. But we're gonna take a quick moment, get up, stretch, wiggle around, all that fun stuff. I'll see you all shortly. Please take care of yourselves, grab a drink, all that. We're doing this to turn off pre-rolls for the final bit of the stream. So I will see you all in just a little bit. Be right back.
Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1,000,000 roses!
I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart.
How the hell? My God.
My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice?
Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really 1,000,000? 1,000,000 roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1,000,000 roses!
Hello, I'm back. Oh, see ya, Bubble. I appreciate you hanging. Oh. And yeah, it was one of those things, like, I looked at it yesterday because I'm like, maybe I can use this, maybe I can get this game to work for some of the stuff. And I wasn't certain. So it's nice to kind of come back to it and just have a little bit of fun of interaction and joke around with being like a announcer. Hi! Exclamation point play, everybody! It did not change the ball like I thought it would. Oh wait, no, it is. It is. Right? No, it isn't. It changed me. Hey, Fuji! It didn't do what it was supposed to. Skeeter! And Doug! And Porkchop! Awesome. It didn't do what it was supposed to do, though. It saved mine, it didn't save the community one. He's fine. Burn it, man. Did you know there are only a handful of songs that are like permanently in my head, and usually it's really motion from Final Fantasy X-2, but the other song that is constantly in my head is the Doug theme song. Yeah, nope, always there. Let's go! Nathan jumping ahead here. Getting the furthest down very quickly. Get another angle on this. Rose has managed to fall ahead of everybody else, however. Rose slipping through. Nathan creeping behind. Antisocial right there. Oh, Anti is screwed. Anti has lost. Anti has ended up in a glitch state. Anti should not be there. That should not be possible. So, rip to Anti. I'm sorry, you've lost. Rose, however, has the considerable lead. Yeah, Anti completely glitched. But Rose is in the lead, followed by Nathan, followed by Misty. It could be anybody's game right here. This is just the slower you enter here, the actual better you will do. Because the faster you're going, the higher up these ramps are going to go, and it's going to get harder to get down. But it's still anybody except for Auntie's race. Rip Auntie. Just like looking up there like there's Auntie. Oh. Nathan with the turnaround. Hey, Amber. Oh, getting the speed there, however, slowed Nathan down. Nathan may have the advantage. Rose gets bumped, though. Rose gets some speed there before Nathan does. I appreciate the hello. Hope you're doing all right, Amber. Hope the meetings aren't too much of a strain on you. Ooh, risky. Rose almost hopped off the side. Nathan getting a little bit more speed down here. Will that be the advantage or disadvantage? Nathan and Rose are neck and neck, though. Look at that timing. Ooh, Rose hits the pins. Nathan dodges on past. Nathan is now ahead. However, anybody could get launched back there and be also out of the race. Nathan hitting on the bounce pads, going off to the side. There are a lot of ways you could fall off the course here. It is possible Auntie does not get last place. It is possible. It's not likely, but I mean, if anybody gets disqualified, Auntie will actually survive longer than them? Oof, I hate training. I hate training. Oh, there goes Otter. Otter is the first one out. Which means Auntie didn't get last. Nathan and Rose competing to try and get down this little trough at the very end. It's not looking great. Nathan is about to make it.
Sparrow 95. Do you think Cam needs another look for this game?
I don't think a look for this game would make much sense. And Nathan gets in first. Auntie has been destroyed. I don't know how Auntie died, but Auntie has been killed. I think Auntie finally hit 0 speed and the game's like, ah. But Auntie did not get last. Fuji, however, is coming in third, if Fuji can find one of the holes. Fuji is having trouble finding a hole. No, made it down first, then Misty, then Fuji, then myself, then Elusive. Claimed by Uranium Glass. There goes Beatrice. It would be cool if one was a Katamari. Okay, I am going to go back to the race menu, which is going to end these, because I'm mainly confused that we did not get the customization that I did set up here. If I go back to customize, it says everyone should be random. Am I wrong? You need to do play one. No, but that's choosing from the left column. So everyone is already there. Unless it was in another one of these, which I guess I can do this. Hey, Red. But like, all of these should now be set to random, no matter which one gets picked. Right, so if I do autofill now, and we hit play... Yeah, see, now it picked one. I think it may have just randomly ended up on the... It may have randomly ended up with the plain plastic. I think I did it right before and it just went weird. Exclamation point play if you would like to join in the races with this Snorlax. Unnecessary and confusing little additional things. Yeah, I would need to make more randoms or pick more if I wanted for it to be that, but I wanted everybody to not be the default white one, was kind of the main thing. But we just need I need to unlock more for that to happen. But exclamation point play if you would like to join in. You don't need any numbers or anything. That won't actually do anything. Everybody is getting tabbed into those little spots there. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Everybody going in? Everybody trying to find a hole? I got in one. Took me forever, but I got in one. I am distinctly in last place. Fuji appears to be in first, if I'm seeing that correctly. Yeah, Fuji looks to have the lead, though I could be wrong. No, it looks like Rose has the lead. It's very close, though, and any collision here actually is an advantage because it will remove some momentum and get you down that funnel faster. So who is actually going to be ahead? It looks like Rose is in the lead right now, actually. Unless somebody gets hit hard. Nope, Rose has taken the lead considerably. Rose is out of the funnel. Rose going down the trough, taking down the right path. Crossing over, no issues. Going down to the first straightaway. Going up the ramp, using a little bit of speed there. However, it wasn't the end of the world. Now, Rose did not slip through. Did make it around on the first pass. Going past the first section, a little bit of a slowdown. There is Red as well.
Red got the good color. They have already won the real contest.
Rose slipped right through the second obstacle. Going right through the third one as well. Did make it past, a little bit of a slowdown. Has not quite made it back out. Gnome getting boosted out the end, though. Gnome has now jumped into the lead. Rose getting a bit stuck. Fuji also getting a boost ahead there. But Gnome currently has this pretty much in their corner. As we continue boosting along, going around the spiral. Gnome is the first one out of it. Going across the tactile strip. Fuji close behind, followed by a Rose. And then a considerable gap happening. Going past the golf tees, Gnome gets right through. Fuji is getting hung up on them, almost got launched. Gnome makes it into the tumbler. Will Gnome get through the gap in the middle? That is unsure. That gets a bit hectic to watch. Gnome has made it through. Gnome immediately makes it out the funnel. Gnome going over the bounce board. Fuji has launched off the course somehow. Goodbye, Fuji. Gnome going into the tunnel. And Gnome making it across the bridge with no problem. Rose has also fallen off the course, which means this is Gnome's game for sure, unless Gnome somehow jumps off the course as well. Red has made it further down. Red is continuing on. Beard is now in third. Oh, explosives! That could... Oh, somebody left explosives of the course. Gnome could be in trouble now. If Gnome cannot avoid them... Nathan is gone. If Gnome cannot avoid the explosives, Gnome could be removed from this course. They are hard to see. They are completely camouflaged in the darkness here. And Gnome is not emitting any real light to give us an advantage out of that. So, watch where you're going, Gnome. Will you make it? Who knows? Will you make it past the golf tees? We got another set. It looks like you have made it fine with no issues. Antisocial, however, is now in second. Oh, nope, never mind. The order has completely changed. Antisocial was in second. Gnome finishes in first. Red coming through. Red coming in second. Antisocial coming in possibly in third. Beard may overtake it last second, but it looks like Antisocial is getting that third place. Beard is getting that fourth place. Otter looks uncontested for fifth. Beatrice taking sixth. Myself taking seventh. And then we have Kella and Elusive in 8th and 9th very closely together. Oh, Kella managed to fall faster than I did. Jumped ahead. Kella taking 7th, pushing me into 8th, Elusive into 9th, and Misty taking 10th. 3 other competitors are left, but I do not know where they are. There we go. We have Earthquake coming in. Earthquake will finish. However, we appear to have lost some people, and I have no idea where they've gone. It might be 2 that were destroyed? Yes. That was a mess. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's sparkly. Exclamation point join if you would like to join in on this race. Or exclamation point play, sorry. You have a nice little ring on this one. This is an interesting little starting setup. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 13 people have already joined. We had 14 in the last round. I will let the timer go all the way through. We have 30 seconds more for anybody to join. Highest level. I'm guessing there is a... Oh, yeah, you can get a jump right off of this. And go through the finish. Well, that's the finish line. Oh, so there's a launch. You're going over here. You're getting launched up through that with that cannon. And highest level is the highest point anybody's made it, I guess. Last second to join in. Next one to play. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hey, Nikki. It's completely random. There's no control. You just watch. It's like watching actual marbles. You just join in. Nyom. Everybody spiraling the funnel. First one down. Wow, everybody went in right away. It looks like Elusive got the lead there. Elusive has taken down the right path. Going forward and dodging all the obstacles. Elusive made it through and dodged the blocks as well. Getting a considerable boost, but Nathan has managed to take the lead. Going over the bumps, going down the right path again. We do have the little ice penguin stairs. Nathan getting past the first one with no issue. Jumping into the third. However, did anybody make it in the middle? Nobody has taken the middle path yet. That may be a return. I think it's a return. That is a return. Never mind. Nathan getting into the outside of the corkscrew. Getting right through that, no issue. Cold going right down the center, though, giving a bit of a boost to help get an advantage. Nathan getting pushed very quickly and boosted ahead. Nathan and Cold very close. However, Rose is actually gaining over here on the opposite path. Rose may be jumping ahead. It's a little bit hard to tell by the leaderboard on the right who's actually in what place because it is based on distance to the goal, not the actual goal. Nathan has dropped down first. However, Nathan is getting stuck on the walls. Will Nathan make it past the obstacle? Nathan does not, but Nathan does get pushed forward into the center path, which means Nathan is the first one on the second leg of the race. Nathan going downhill, quickly followed by Rose. Nathan has made it to the center. But that is not where you want to be because now you have to find your way out. Rose is in, but Rose is taking the outside path. Rose has taken the advantage. Rose has quickly made her out the whole thing. Elusive has died. Yeah, it looks like those do something else. The levels are a different thing. Antisocial is in the lead now, followed by Nathan, followed by Rose. Antisocial has hit the lifts going very quickly, hitting the speed boost going up the hill, hitting another speed boost going up the second hill. And almost dodging the next one, which would not have been ideal. Making it up to the center path, going out to the left side, which is a bit of a slowdown. Rose getting the center, however, and Nathan taking the opposite side. Rose does have the advantage here, however, there may not be a speed gain because of it, but Rose is in the lead regardless. Rose has launched. Rose finished first, Antisocial in second, Cold in third, Misty in fourth, Nathan in fifth, myself in sixth, Gnome in seventh, Earthquake in eighth, Cloudy in ninth. And 10th place will go to Arterial Red. Woo! Ugh. That was nuts! No. That was a pretty good level. The only problem when you do these like levels that backtrack a lot is it makes it very hard to tell. Rose, you got the world record! I think it's because we're the first people to play it, though. But you got the world record, Rose. I think we were the first ones to play that course. There we go. I'm gonna use my left hand to control the mouse while I filled up my water. Exclamation point play if you would like to join in the next minute. Oh, man. By the way, while I have a lot of you sitting around not doing anything, I figure seeing that a lot of you do not have this enabled, if you want to make things really nice for other people on Twitch, you can add that little plugin right there to your account. All you have to do is log in or connect it to your Twitch, and it'll add pronouns next to your name for myself and many other streamers to see, as well as other people in chat if they have the chat extension, so they know how to address you, what your pronouns are, all sorts of stuff. And it does just make life a lot easier for a lot of people, and it does make people feel a lot safer. And I feel like it's a very good thing to promote during Pride Month is that, hey, if I see that on your name, I know I can trust you. You know, it's that nice little, like, I feel like you're probably not a bigot. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earthquake keeps getting the head start for some reason. And dropping down, we have Earthquake in the lead, followed closely behind by Arterial Red. Followed by, it looks like Gnome. Earthquake going down there very quickly. Red right on their tail. Gnome. I like this build. They just scaled something really, really big. You can tell by the resolution, but it's still very cool to do. The speed! Let's go! Oh. Oh. Giant funnel. There's so much going on here. Look at the size of this. Yeah, Baby Universe is definitely a fitting song here. Earthquake getting down and landing right on the booster, giving a massive advantage there. Ooh, hitting one of the barriers on the way. Will that be their undoing? It might be. Nope, Earthquake has gained a clean shot forward down the path, dodging all the obstacles the rest of the way. Thankfully, there was a roof there, or Earthquake would have been in trouble, but getting that good speed boost. Let's go. No obstacles in this section, it doesn't appear anyway. Earthquake getting more speed, taking the right path. Oh, and hitting it at too sharp of an angle, losing all speed there. Red doing the same, however, Red does appear to have gone at a lower angle. This is a very close. Gnome is right behind Earthquake, right on their tail. Fuji is currently, like, everybody's competing and swapping places because we're too close to the exit. Hey, Jing! Explosive in the path. Not actually enough to be a problem, but it is there. Looks like Antisocial somehow boosted ahead, however. Getting down to the next section of the course. Must have hit an explosive at just the right angle. Dodging the one at the end of the tunnel, which Rose has just hit and got a bit of a boost from. Going down more quickly. Angie is definitely tearing ahead on this. Gravity. Artificial gravity. Elusive, however, just jumped ahead into the lead. Elusive is out of the course, however. Elusive glitched free of the map. Elusive is gone. Most likely? Elusive's still in the course. Yeah, there goes Elusive. Antisocial taking first place back over. Going into the very end region. Oh. Oh. I like how distorted this section is. Andy getting a good chunk of speed, getting pulled into the giant funnel. Launch. This is a massive stage. Also, I don't think there's any record, which means one of you is getting the world record. Rose is back in first. Rose dodging all of the mines that were there. There were so many. Looks like Auntie also dodged all of them. There are mines all over the place. Auntie getting a boost, somehow taking over the lead from Rose. It's so close right now. Yeah, I think every one of those electrified pads is a speed boost. Oh my god, the speed here. You know, I gotta step away from that a little bit. There we go. There goes Auntie right towards the finish. Auntie is definitely getting first place here. Followed by Rose, followed by Nathan. Followed by Cold. Followed by Earthquake. Followed by Kella. Actually, nope. Followed by Cloudy, then Kella. And then Misty, and then Red. Beatrice? There you are. I was like, where's Beatrice? Oh, and there's myself and Gnome. I don't think we're gonna make it, Gnome. And Fuji! Hey, how you doing? What happened to us? And I died. Yeah, we hit all the mines. Exclamation point play if you would like to join the next race. Oh, this is pretty. I like the set decoration. We got a speed boost sneakily setting right there that we're probably going to land on. Getting pushed down that way. Wait. There's a course here and a course there. So there's two ways to go here. Hey, Carslim, how's it going?
Karzalim just subscribed to us for another month. That's 18 now.
How would one get over to there? I'm intrigued. There's a path there. Okay, exclamation point play if you would like to join in. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll. Gnome getting the head start here. We do have a guided funnel, so we're not going to be on there too long, going right on in. I'm okay with guided tunnels. Those don't take forever. Everybody going down the left side, pretty much. Actually, I think everybody did. In that spot. I didn't even know this section existed. I saw the other side. Gonna boost over here. Yep, everybody took the same side because of how we hit that funnel, which is fine. That is a very glossy mountain. Very glossy. And Earthquake is in the lead, followed closely by Beard and Gnome, and then Cloudy. Oh, explosive knocking everybody back a little bit there. Earthquake with a considerable lead right now, avoiding the red cube up the top, which did slow down some of them. However, Earthquake still definitely has this. Earthquake now pushing ahead to the golf tees. Not enough to get launched into one of them, which is probably a massive shortcut. Will anybody get launched? Maybe. Maybe. No, it didn't look like anybody got launched in. Kella taking that moment, though, to take the lead, jumping down the path into the locked off funnel. Otter getting ahead there. Otter and myself taking a bit of a lead. Otter definitely getting the big boost. Gnome appears to be out of the race, however. Gnome appears to be leaving the course. Goodbye, Gnome. We hardly knew ye. Yep, there goes Gnome. Just rolling away. Otter getting some major speed here, going through the trees. Can't see anything when that happens. Otter taking a very long straightaway. Very long straightaway. Getting down the stairs. There's a staircase in there. What do you mean? No, wait. Gnome's still in it? Gnome is still in it. Gnome, you're not gone. There was a secondary path. Gnome is actually in the lead right now. Gnome found a secret path. Gnome was the first one to make it down to the funnel. However, it does look like things continue. I do not know where Gnome is going overall, but Gnome is still in a secret path. Otter going up a lift. I'm very curious about Gnome, though. Elusive has managed to skip ahead. Oh, Auntie is gone. Gnome is stuck on a funnel. There's a boost at the end. I want Gnome to get ahead. I'm very intrigued by what's going on with Gnome. I don't want to... Like, Otter is in the lead, followed by myself. Gnome is not doing well right now. But I want to see what happens here. Gnome made it into the funnel. Gnome's going to hit the boost. Where'd Gnome go? Oh, and then it dropped Gnome on the stairs. Nope, Gnome is out. Otter has missed the finish. I managed to finish first. Otter is gone. Misty has missed the finish. There's like a very, very slim chance of missing that. Where they put the wall, but some people are missing it. Misty just missed. Misty, more like missing. Where's Gnome? Hey, Gnome, you did catch up. Kind of stopped. but you did catch up. I don't know if you'll be able to finish in time. At the speed you've got, it's not looking good. Earthquake missed the finish as well. Fuji managed to land. Will Gnome finish in time? Gnome has 10 seconds. Oh! Gnome, you missed! You missed the end! At the last second, you missed the end! Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. Oh my god. Exclamation point play to join in the next round, everybody.
Let's all point at Gnome and laugh. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ha! 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 Oh, that was an amazing end, though. Everybody, exclamation point play if you would like to join in. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. I didn't think you'd have the speed to even miss that, but apparently it didn't matter. Ba 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 da ba. 3, 2, 1, fight! Everybody gets sent out very quickly to their own little portals in the end, and we take our look down. Earthquake being the first one in, it looks like. Could be wrong, but I think Earthquake got the first entrance. Hey, it's neat to do this, but the obstacles in the middle are more annoying than helpful for me to be able to tell where things are. Misty looks to be the first one in the center. However, Earthquake is very close behind. Who's going to collide first to give them an advantage to go down the center of the funnel? I don't know. Looks like Misty got hit, so Misty will take that lead as soon as I can swap over to Misty. I will do that. There we go. Swap right over to Misty. Misty going through the little snow for a bit of a slowdown, so nobody has an advantage here. Fuji in second, Beatrice in third, but it all being anybody's game. Those golf tees can really screw you up nice and early, and if we have no speed, it's even more dangerous. Misty just barely dodging them. Carslam taking a considerable boost there. Carslam with the little lightning bolt pin. Carslam looking fancy. I think Earthquake is in the lead right now. It's a little hard to tell with the leaderboards. Red also has a considerable boost here. Actually, Red, you got way ahead. You must have got... I bet Red got launched by one of the pins and landed further ahead on the board. But Red is doing well. Looks like Red is going to use that obstacle to their advantage. Get a nice boost there. Going right through. Ooh, barely dodging the obstacle again. Red having a considerable lead on the course here. Red slipping through. Red getting boosted. Let's go, Red. Ooh, thin walls. Thin walls and a bomb on the left side that Red manages to avoid. Will somebody get taken out by it? We don't quite know, but I would be curious to find out. It's not looking great for Kella. Not looking great for Kella. Not looking great for Kella. Kella hit the explosion. And Kella is off course. Red and Rose and Carslam all stuck in the funnel. Rose goes right through, though. Continuing down the path, hitting a barrier, though. Carslam dodging it. Carslam now taking over the lead. Carslam getting boosted ahead there. Doing fantastic. Rose has now overtaken, though. However, they are swapping back and forth. Rose taking the right, Carslam taking the left. Carslam being a bit back and forth, but Rose not giving up. Any single barrier could cause change. Carslam slipping right through that hole at the end, though, taking first place. Rose taking second. Cloudy looking to take third. Will Cloudy make it in? Cloudy is in, but Cloudy is on the barrier. Will Cloudy make it all the way through? Cloudy does make it through. Cloudy has fallen through into third. Myself aiming for that fourth place spot. Not being quite gained on, but Gnome isn't too far behind. Slipping through, and through the hole immediately. Gnome getting stuck and getting overtaken by Red.
Red stopping by a shady tree for a nice nap.
Yeah, Red did make it into 5th. Gnome aiming for 6th place. Will Gnome make it down? Gnome does make it down into 6th place. Earthquake trying to get 7th, but Fuji and Oh, we lost Misty and Elusive. They have exploded at the end of the course. Nathan coming in 9th place. Beatrice aiming for that 10th place spot. Could not quite make it to the hole, but Beatrice did make it. Carson looking ultra fancy. Oh, wow. You lost it by 0.004 seconds. Or 0.004 seconds is all you lost the world record by. We've had 2 world records so far this stream, though. Which is pretty cool. Next up, the Bongo Catapulting Collection. Do 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 do. I have so many notifications going on my phone. I had posted a thing last night talking about one thing, and I said one thing that, this is all I posted on Blue Sky, and it's going, like, all over the place. I said one thing that does help every day is knowing when I lay down for bed, my cats are right behind me wanting to lay with me. As brutal as depression is, they've got my back. And I posted that last night at 3 in the morning. 668 likes, 2 saves, 4 quotes, and 22 reposts. Barely any reposts, arguably, for the whole, like, balance of this, and 668 likes. It just everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Misty and Earthquake rightly. It doesn't even look like they're rolling. Yeah, the random is sometimes just picking the default one, because I can't seem to put that out of the options, which is a little annoying. I would like if I could say, hey, I don't want this one. Actually, I think I might be able to. I'm going to have to check. I think that might be the dust thing. Gonna get rid of default plastic. Elusive currently in the lead, but not by much. Cold slipping ahead. Elusive taking it right back. Those bounces are risky, and we got to hope everybody stays on course. Nobody's falling. Oh, right, I spoke too soon. We lost somebody. Who'd we lose? We lost Kella again. Kella, you got to stay on board. Hitting the snow, everybody slows down, but Cold slips ahead through the snow, of course. Cold boosting ahead. I'm intrigued by those side paths. I guess you could take those, but I don't know. Ooh, Cold almost getting launched by the golf tees. Still good. Oh, Cold did get launched, but not enough to launch them off the course. Dropping down into the Plinkos. The Plinko pegs. Down, down, down. Cold slipping forward, getting out the funnel. Earthquake very close behind, however. Will Earthquake overtake Cold? That was hard to say. That was a sentence and a half. Earthquake did overtake. Earthquake is actually closer now. Everything's very confused. I lost my tracking. There we go. Earthquake is in the lead, taking over Cold spot, going up the elevator. Cold and Beard falling quite a bit behind, and then the rest of the pack all in one spot together. Earthquake got stuck in the lift. Oh no, what an upset. Oh, everybody's stuck in the lift. Antisocial gets out of the lift first, though, which is going to cement them for the lead. Earthquake taking that 2nd place spot. 3rd place going to Beard. 4th place going to Beatrice. 5th place going to Otter. 6th to Cloudy. 7th going to Cold. 8th to Gnome. 9th to Misty. And 10th to Elusive. Myself being in 11th, I believe. That was quite the upset at the end there. I am shocked. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bravo, everybody, on that. Now, I want to check something before we end for the day, because we are going to be ending soon, because my throat hurts, and I would like to get some food. But I want to see... I saw there's this, right? And we can go here, and there's dust.
Now, dust lets you scrap things. Because I have other things, can I get rid of the plastic? No, I can only get rid of those things. It gives me dust, and then I can use dust to buy other accessories, which is kind of neat. I like the idea of being able to break things down for other stuff. But none of them are things I necessarily want. And I guess that's a building thing. Rainbow liquid metal, that's cool. Apples? Wooden block, 3D glasses, warrior weapons. That's pretty cool. Honestly, this has gone really, really well, and I had a lot of fun. I mean, I'm going to try and do more interactive stuff. Like, you might expect some more, like Jackbox and stuff. I did have fun with this, so we may do these during some of the later streams that we do in the day. But if you are new here and you haven't seen my stuff before, I would like to say hello. My name is Cameron Decay. My pronouns are they, them. I try my best to keep chill vibes, keep everybody positive, even during the mess that everybody may be dealing with. So I hope you had a fantastic time with me. It does mean a lot. I've been under a lot of stress the last few weeks, but it has gone really, really well, and I'm just really grateful that you are all able to spend some time with me and just have a really, really good time. I hope everybody had a ton of fun. We are going to hit the credits, though. I do want to say thank you again. We did get a bunch of follows today, so thank you to everybody who did that. Thank you to everybody who checked in. Those check-ins actually mean a lot to me. And I know that seems kind of silly. Like, it's just a check-in. It's just a check-in. But, like, I genuinely, I look at the number of people that checked in throughout the stream and see that at the end, and it makes me really, really happy. So I do appreciate everybody who did that. Those check-ins mean a lot. I am trying to encourage that. I am going to try and do a special event this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't have specific plans. We'll kind of see how that goes when we get there. Not any specific games or anything, but that's going to be one of those big things. I am going to send you away, and I'm technically a little early, so I'm trying to kind of ramble on to push this a bit. But actually, I'm going to be going somewhere, but I'm not going to send you there because that doesn't really promote growth for people, and I'd like to give some people some support. So I'm going to send you away to a new friend of mine, somebody newer I've met. Their name is Jewel Tier. They do a lot of fishing games, so if you want to be super kind and supportive to them, I would appreciate that. So I'm going to send you over to Jewel Tier. Go be kind, go say hello. Even if you don't stay there, just at least say hello for me and be lovely that way. I would appreciate it a lot. But yeah, go take care of yourselves. Go be lovely. Go be excellent, and I'll catch y'all later. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.